Okay, we are just getting ready for classics.
Yes, I didn't see the tiebreaker there for Stacey.
There is.
Tiebreaker on a main.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
They're just doing it for seeding purposes. It's not the thing.
I guess so that it's like not practicing, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not practicing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get that ad
Why
break
is that people
through.
involved?
Because I think it's because I've clicked on them.
Oh.
So
Is that like they did their first card and then they're in? It's like, I know Richie did it for more than one.
I'm gonna do Twitch stuff.
Since when does
I'm just gonna do
Australia Post
some-
deliver on a Sunday?
They have for a while. Oh my god!
I've got my Brewdog order arriving today, apparently.
Oh. Weird.
That means pre-rolls off for an hour. Then.
Oh, that's good then.
People just join the stream and then they sit there and don't have to worry about it.
It's like every time sometimes I have to reload like the American tournaments and then I get like 4 ads. I'm like, how should
Said we're just waiting for the finals to get started.
Is there buys in classics?
No,
No? Okay, I didn't think so.
Are there what?
no buys.
There's no buys.
Buys. Okay. Yeah, because it's only 16.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm there.
Yippee! Are you in
Yippee!
Maine?
No. I just let's just go to main standings as well while we're here. See me in 25th.
I take that. That sucks though.
Yeah, it's
But, yeah.
it by a point, right?
Yeah.
But that's okay.
No, I'll be back for the last game. I'll just go for a 40-minute walk.
Yeah.
Who? What?
It's okay. She doesn't need to be here.
Ah. Okay. 1.5 minutes remaining. What else do I need to do? Oh, your video producer. Come on, where is my women's
Drop something,
classics? Beautiful that. Export. Okay, so your women's final is being uploaded to Jimmy's his YouTube now, so you'll have that.
Yay.
Hey, look.
My
So,
character is like,
so I would like to ask, because I'm very curious to know, your strategy on ACDC for ball 1 and 2.
I'm just trying to hit the Rams.
Yeah, why? I'm just curious to know as to why you were trying to continually backhand the left green.
Because on my last games, I got 60 million from this backing hand.
Oh, is that right? Okay, that's fair enough.
Because-
I was just curious to know because I didn't think it was the ideal strategy, and obviously it didn't, in this situation it didn't pay
Yeah,
off.
no, it was not ideal.
Yeah.
But that's why it's like on the fly, I was a bit not as good, but then I had a second game yesterday and I found it and
Yes,
I could
yes.
just loop it and then hit the right ramp.
But yeah, ultimately though, with Rock and Roll Train, you do want to cross the 2 ramps
yeah,
anyway,
but
rather
I
than
was just
backhand.
I was just trying to set up a multiple just to get anything started, and
Yes.
I was like, oh no,
Yes.
because I just found it way more dangerous when I would try and forehand something and it hit a little target and just like brick drain.
Yes.
So that's why I found that the backhands were more reliable.
Just the group, Simon's just checking what groups he's in and whether he should have a playoff with Zach or not.
It'll be separate groups, yes.
Yeah, so
So
it goes
playoff.
1 and
1, 8, 9, and 16. Yep.
Another one, yay. But you know, it's just my accuracy is off because it's too early and I haven't played anything.
Oh, it's too early in the morning.
Yeah.
so 1, 8, 9 and it's 2, 7.
2, 7, 10, and 15. 3, 6, 11, 14, 4, 5, 12, 13.
I've been playing with you and
If you win?
No, as it stands, I'd rather play off. Sorry, Lambert. And with Peter.
Well, I think, yeah, I think you. No, hang on.
This is main.
Oh, why is main up there?
I don't want to touch anything.
That's why I like
Yeah, I normally do Thunderstruck as well, because that's just like if you miss the ramp, you hit the little targets. But then
And
I'm
that's
also like,
that's
sometimes.
yeah. So my two choices are normally Thunderstruck or Rosie. Whole lot of Rosie. Whole lot of Rosie's number one. Not number one, but it's usually one of my backup ones.
That's what I do
because-
after, yeah.
Yeah, because you instantly get all your shots lit
Yeah.
off one thing.
Little
So,
bit, yeah.
but yeah, Thunderstruck is usually my number one choice for that exact reason, as you just said. It's all about because you're going for the ramps to try and build your damn multi-roll, and if you miss, you hit a target, you're likely going to light all the shots and get some points
Yeah.
off hitting the target as well. So yeah, so Thunderstruck is definitely one of the better options in my opinion.
I just found it sometimes my brain's like, oh, the targets, and then I just miss the ramp because I'm
Yep.
also just hitting the targets because
Yes.
I'm Thunderstruck. So that's
Yes.
why I'm always like, I try and stay clear because otherwise my brain's like, yeah.
At the same
Miss
time,
ramp, hit
though,
target.
yeah. At the same time, though, you wouldn't necessarily be picking Thunderstruck to deliberately be hitting the
Hitting,
targets
yeah, no.
because then you're just in
Definitely.
danger. So,
Definitely.
or putting yourself in peril. So, yeah. So definitely not Thunderstruck with the intent of hitting targets.
Yeah. It's more, yeah, the rock and roll trains is good once you're in multiple because that's when you start doing the
Yes.
jackpots.
Yes,
but
correct.
Just didn't get there in time.
And that's the thing. Like, unless you are actually hitting the ramps, then you're in a spot of
worth
bother
it.
on that game. So.
Yeah.
Another one I don't mind choosing, it also depends whether I'm dialed in on the shot or not as well, is War Machine. Because that also obviously leads to building up your tour multi-ball as
Yeah.
well. Plus, at the same time, there's nothing more satisfying than a good spinner route too.
I wish I told my sister to pick that because I told her to pick Whole Lot of Rosie and she just kept on hitting the spinner. I was like, no.
Well,
It's
that's
good.
not necessarily a bad thing because
but
the
I
ball
was
will
just like,
divert
yeah.
to the pop bumpers,
Yeah,
which
and
means
so
you
she
get the
get all that
yeah,
stuff. But I was
yeah,
just like,
yeah.
she was so dialed on into that because I said hit the ramp and she just kept hitting the
Yes.
spinner instead. And I was like, oh. But she got like 36 million.
Yeah, nice.
And I was like, that was my coaching right
There
there.
you go. There you go.
I can't do it myself, but my
claim
coaching.
Claim it, yeah.
And then,
I mean, if she had got
Yeah.
like 2 million, then it was, well, you didn't obviously
no,
listen to my
it
coaching.
wasn't me. But, oh yeah, well, we won't say what she got on Walking Dead. I just told her to hit the fat boy, but that one's quite hard. Some of the feeds from the pop-uppers can just go straight to the guts as well. So I was like, sorry about that.
Considering that is an X time zone machine, it's actually a pretty good nick though.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, so Zach and Simon are currently doing a tiebreaker on jet spin.
Oh, it's all on jet spin.
Interesting that the tiebreakers are being done on the classics that's not involved in the main. Sorry, not involved in the classics.
Yeah, that's what I thought that they could just pick one in there, but oh well.
Alright, so let me just have a quick look because I don't know how to do all this. And Joe did say before not to touch it,
Yeah.
which is probably a good
Wait,
thing
no
because
touchy.
I won't. I probably will stuff it up somewhere.
So this is the way he does, Carl's software does the groups. Is that the same as match play?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, so just snakes. Yeah.
So yeah, so effectively, yeah, so I'll be playing in classics. I'll be playing with Peter. So I might as well aim for second.
You never know, he might be tired this morning.
Well, he is
Like
tired,
me.
but you know what Peter's like
Yeah.
anyway. Like especially on the classics, like
He's
it's-
still got it
he's
in
in
him
his element.
after all these years.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the classics are right up his alley, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, so playing with Peter. I'll also be playing with the winner of this game, of this tiebreak, and
So-
whoever lost the tiebreak between Michael and Kieran. So regardless,
Oh
it's
my
going to be a
god,
tough
yeah,
group.
can we watch your group?
No,
No.
no,
Yes.
no.
Yes. That'd be so good if it was Michael, Simon, you, and Peter.
Yeah.
That'd be such a good group. And if we had Richard in there as well, it'd be so good.
Richard's out on his own on top there.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. You split up. Are you? What did you qualify as?
I qualified in 7th.
So who's the top of? Is Peter the top of your group? He gets to pick
Yeah, he's
games.
player 2, yes.
Yeah.
Does he pick all 3 games?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the next
So-
player down gets to pick player order first.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
So I'm guessing we'll be on probably, I'm going to say Supersonic Matahari will be 2 of the games. And tempted to say Meteor, but at the same time I think he won't pick Meteor because Michael, I'm assuming Michael's in our group, I don't know who he is, but yeah, it might be, yeah, I don't know.
I was trying to think, I didn't really see him playing Classics a lot yesterday when he put his card in. It must have been one of the weeks. I don't remember what he was playing. Did he play Paragon? He used to like our
Actually,
Paragon.
he probably will pick Paragon.
Yeah.
Actually, so yeah, I reckon the three Barley Williams games of that era, Matahari,
Yeah.
Paragon, and Supersonic. Of course, I think that will also depend on what machines are available at the time too. So I'm sure John will probably want us to pick games that are available at the time of play, just to keep
Did
things.
you win,
moving.
Michael?
Did you win or lose? You
Yeah.
won. So you're not. No.
Oh.
If he won, it's not in our group.
Aww.
I'm pretty sure someone was going to try to lose that, but somehow he won it.
Yeah, who's in that?
Oh yeah,
Because he didn't want to be in that group with you and
Peter. Yeah. Did you win, Simon?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to teach him how to tilt the ball.
Yeah, because it could have been Peter, Jason, you, and
Yeah, if
Simon.
you had lost your game,
I
yeah,
know, I was
yeah.
well aware of
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I was very much trying. Simon should have been doing the opposite.
Yeah,
If I
no.
was him, I would have tilted forward.
That happened in one of the other tournaments. I was like, I don't know if I should throw this or
Turn all the games off.
not. Do you want? I think they're allowed to free play when you're playing.
Yeah, they probably can.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
it
just
would
for
be
now,
better
yeah.
for background noise to turn them off. Now. Half past. Half past 7. Yeah, it's weird.
Speaker. It would have been. I guess we weren't. It was in that corner. We would have seen someone that wheeled out. No.
3 games in your group. Top seed gets to pick the game in all 3. Right? But you cannot pick the same game a second time throughout the final.
Oh, okay. That makes things interesting.
It's first choice of player order, then third, then fourth, and then
Yeah, so you have to pick everything once before you can repick. Lovely.
number 2. Right? They don't want to choose, or they get something of choices. And then they get first choice of player order. And then 3, 4. Does that make sense? Right. When you have chosen your game for the first round, tell me and the player order. Do you want this paper?
Plan 2 to 3rd.
Yes, player 2 can determine player 3. We all play to player 4, and then 4's out your arse. They go past. Do you want paper to write it down? So each round you come and tell me what game you're playing and what the order is.
That choice process stays the same in terms of player order every round.
Every time. So 2 people get knocked out, you lose your top seed in your next group before it's the top seed there. Right? Does that make
Yes,
sense?
yeah.
How many games?
It's always the top seed of the group.
No buys. You'll have 4 groups, 2 groups, 1 group of special. Any questions? Right. So get together your own. Top seed.
So in other words, he's saying that when I don't make top 4, that I'm not special.
Aww.
I don't know.
You don't know yet. You don't know yet.
I don't expect to do well in classics ever.
But then, you know, something's happened. The ball bounces the right way.
Oh, exactly
and
right.
you have a good day.
Exactly right.
So
It should be.
Sorry.
On
He's
Never
published quarterfinals now, hasn't
Anyway, I better. Yeah, it is there on Never Drains. If people
Yeah, get in your group. Get out.
he? What about you? Are you in classics?
I'm in nothing.
Oh,
I wasn't really. I wouldn't say trying, but I was more focused on helping out than playing yesterday. Let's
Yeah.
say.
oh, good for.
I wanted to do Peter, Jason, Simon, and Kieran, if that was okay. Jason, Simon, and Kieran.
Okay. Oh yeah, good too. So we just need to know what Peter's playing. I'll move
Yes.
the rig to it.
Yes.
And then when I've moved the rig to it, I want you to click that rig button. I will let you know.
That one.
Yeah, that one moves it to the rig.
Yes.
And then,
I can do that.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Because, so when group one knows, that's Richard's group, isn't it?
Yep.
I can choose, but I'm choosing last.
So where's Richard then? Come and tell me. Why has he not got 3 people around him? Can you yell at him? Yeah, that's right. You can yell at him. Well, I can't, because I've got to wait until Richard, you should have 3 sequences. I was going to do
should be right to hit the rig. Do a check.
Wow, look at those animations.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Oh,
He picked Hurricane? Oh, I
Yeah.
guess that does make sense. He did get 90 million on it. I did forget about that.
I will just remove the.
Good for now.
Oh, actually, that's
This
the
bit.
women. So I go.
I let her. No, I just played badly.
I'll just go on the other side so I can see.
Yeah.
Too far. You can sit over here, Greta, and chat too. We're gonna.
tell me.
I know, they were waiting for Richard.
Who's in group 2?
Peter is, yeah.
I can do that. I know what the order
I said, pick your next game and tell me to play well. Without people going, oh, big play well.
So what happens at the end when the game finishes?
You come back and tell me the results, the scores.
Waiting for it.
Yeah. Software just goes.
Hello.
Is this on? Is this on? We're streaming now.
Yeah.
Zach, position 1, 2, or 4.
I didn't mind if I lost that game, but it was pretty hard for me to lose the ball in the playoff.
That's why Michael said you have to learn to tilt more.
I tilted one out to no avail.
I think I remember doing that, whatever. I think it was like Brisbane Masters I had to play off, and it was like both groups were bad. It was just like, I don't want to play either. I don't know if I should win or lose, because both of them are bad.
Andrew. What?
I had him.
We had him and then... Where is he?
I don't know.
No.
No, he's not allowed to play.
Mate.
Why are you playing?
You were with us there. Why are you
We had you.
No, they didn't. No, they'll be saying, yeah, what planet number do you want to be?
What am I...
It started! Yay!
Simon here first. Right, go play. Thank you. Here we go.
No.
Alright, let's see how many ramps Peter is going to do this game.
You can give it a bit.
There you go. That was hard.
Last night I gave it a bump and I tilted.
I said, get your groups of 4.
Yes.
Get your game and play order and come and tell me.
You know-
One of them went and started practicing. Practice game.
You know what you should do? People on iPads can write down the scores as well and just stand there, so they don't have to come back here.
I said, do you want me to play with? I said, no. All I got to do is take a photo of the game, come and tell me the scores.
Yeah.
That's all. I'll tell one person at each group.
Did you make it clear if they can pick a game that's being played? Like, or, yeah. Yeah. You got absolutely nothing. Nice.
So do you have
I've
to,
never seen
do you have
that.
to hit the red targets to light the red?
I don't think you can. Because I'm not making choices. There's only like 6 choices. So I think it might be
You have to hit the red targets to light that red
Lock.
The lock.
Yeah.
with you somewhere. Give it back or something.
You can put it in my mum's bag, but we might be going soon, so maybe don't do that. Just leave it here. It should be safe here. We've said that with the speaker, but someone stole it, so that's okay. We didn't need it anyways. Who needs a speaker?
Oh, so that's why he was going for the red targets.
Yeah, so that's your locks
Can you
up
steal
there.
locks?
To be honest, I don't know. The only time I played it was in 3-Stock, and I went to Stacey and I said, Stacey, how do I play Hurricane? And I got the multi-ball, and then, yeah, you're meant to just hit the right ramp again, because that gives you like 2 million or something.
Yeah, when you got it trapped in multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I only hit it, I think, once, and then I drained again. If I hit it a few more times, I might have beaten you, but I didn't. But that's all I know about this game. I'm sure you can't lock steal.
Yeah.
I think it's
Pete owned this. Rainbow got 60 million on it.
and then Peter got 90.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. That's why I'm like, why did you...
But yeah, no, I didn't choose it for the classics, and I hadn't played it in the other pre-tournaments. So when we played it, it was like the first time I kind of touched it, and I was like, just couldn't find that ramp. I just kept on hitting the green targets. It's much earlier.
What do the
than
green
you think.
targets do?
I don't know. Does anyone in the chat know? Because I literally don't know anything about this. I know that people sometimes just combo the middle ramp as well. Normally it's deadly, but I think it's only deadly when you have fat rubbers on it. But this one
Right.
doesn't seem to. I think it's the same as hitting that right ramp over and over again. Eventually it goes to like a million, but it is in the middle, so
Good opening ball.
yes.
11.
It's whipping it.
Well,
They're not waking up, so I'm going to walk back in. Go past Tarjay anyway.
Nice. Let's see. Does he actually get something this time or absolutely nothing? And who knows what that does?
Yes.
Oh, I think
If you
you
complete
get
the palace letters,
you get a letter. I think every time you hit that right ramp. So maybe that lights your like million shot.
yeah,
I need to look at it. I need to actually look at the screen while he's
what's it
playing.
say on pin tips?
Yeah.
When all else fails.
I thought I'd played this like in the US somewhere, but I don't actually think I've ever seen it. I played a lot of different carnival games, like whatever that theme park one is, and there's heaps of roller coasters and stuff. But I don't think I've ever seen this in Australia, really.
Spell palace and collect jackpot at the juggler shop.
So I'm guessing that's what that ride is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
Oh no, there's a juggler shot is here as well.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
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 So it must light it once you.
Tap the carries over player to player. Good God.
The progress of the palace letters.
Yeah.
So you could spell it all, and then someone else will like get the jackpot because they finished the.
Yeah.
That's funny. So instead of lock stealing, it's jackpot stealing.
Yeah.
That shot is, yeah, quite tight in between them though. Peter shaking his head because he got absolutely nothing the first time he got it, and then Jason just got 2 million. How generous. See, that didn't give him a letter.
No.
I remember seeing you guys get letters last time, but I don't remember what it was from.
Yeah.
Good luck. I think that the order has been put in wrong because Simon's stepping up, and it says on here that he is player 4, not 3. So I don't know what happened there, but oh well. I think he put the plate. Okay, well, my dad's gone now. Doesn't matter. You want to join me?
I'll come say hello.
Hello.
Good morning, Internet. Alright.
We have a really fun group here. Peter Watt, Jason Simon, and Kieran.
Yes. Peter blew this up yesterday
Oh.
in qualifying.
Yes, he did. And he started with 17 million on first ball, which is pretty...
Yeah.
I would take that as my game. Unfortunately, I think I got 500,000 the first time I played this.
Mr. North Queensland stepping up. Great start.
Wow, he's got it.
They're just nailing that ramp.
He does that little hold up the flipper, and then he
yeah.
gets the timing from that, I think.
Yeah.
That's what I needed to get. Because that's exactly what I hit every
Yeah,
time,
okay.
those little shitty green
I
targets.
found everything on this machine to be late. I just couldn't land.
I found it early.
Really?
Oh, well, like, you have to hit early to get anything,
yeah.
Because if you went later, green target. Yes,
Orange
he was literally just hit.
Here comes Pete again.
I just...
There he is.
There's his
Well, I was
first
going to say, I
lock.
can, but yeah, just yell at him.
Stop the drum!
He can't hear you. You have to go closer.
Right, I'm going to go back and get them.
Okay, bye.
Already, yeah. Paragon is
Right, this hole.
It was funny. I had never seen it before. You know when you get that little mystery thing and it like.
Oh,
hits you?
yeah.
You got absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
And I was like, oh, I didn't know that was an
That's it.
option.
I thought that was only on Weird Al.
Nope, you can get absolutely nothing on this as well, so
Okay.
that's kind. And then he shook his head because Lambo's first was like 2 million or
Yeah.
3 million. God, is this? I was like, oh.
I think I got 3.5 million in my qualifying, and 3 million was from the mystery.
Mystery.
Yeah.
Still a pretty solid
Yeah,
score for
good
this
chunk of
game.
change.
Because as soon as you miss something, it
Yeah.
just bloody kills you, those
Yeah.
targets on the side.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Nice.
All right, Lambo's winding it up.
1 million lit. And now I think is it million lit on the ramp? Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. Because sometimes we're just reading the rules. Once you spell Palestine, it lights the jackpot at where the locks are. Is
Yeah.
that where it is? Yeah. Okay.
I believe so. He's
But
going
it
to
was-
keep pumping that.
Do you have to hit the ramp a certain amount of times to start collecting the letters though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was watching someone and they weren't collecting letters, and I was like, that's a bit weird.
Nice little pass there
Juggler.
from Jason.
Oh, nearly. Oh no.
What happened there?
Tried to dead bounce. He read it wrong.
Oh,
Too
right,
close to
okay.
the clicker.
Yeah.
I've done that before, except it didn't bounce. It just landed on my finger and went down. And I was like, why didn't you bounce over? And we're back to the right ramp. Oh no. You got it back. Nice.
There we go.
1 million. 1 million.
So Group 1 has finished their round on Paragon with
Yep.
Richard taking that out.
Only
Gino
with
in second.
67,000.
Not much in it,
Not much at
but there
all.
weren't much points in that thing to start with.
It looks like, yeah, everyone was between
Yeah.
40 and 67,000. That was. That Paragon is hard.
Yeah, it's.
Don't know why.
I don't enjoy any old stuff, so it's like.
No, the Paragon we used to have was lovely.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's because we haven't, well, Alex hasn't done anything to it yet because it's been sitting at our house.
Yeah, true.
Hasn't been loved yet. Oh, we got the absolutely nothing. No!
0 points for you.
How do you relight it?
I have no idea.
Could it be the green targets on the right? Because I still don't know what those do.
Could
Simon,
be.
hit the green target. There's only one blinking. I want to see if it lights your mystery. Just go
Nice
for that all
little
day.
pass. Why is he going the pass? Is he going
He's
centre
going
round?
for the locks.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Which is
Yeah,
fair enough.
so locks are lit.
Good. Hey, Tracy, not supposed to be. Not
Nice.
supposed to be. It's skillful.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just busy.
so close. He's got good control though.
Yeah.
Nice.
My Deadpool has a little Deadpool hanging on it.
Ah. Was there anything on the Metallica, Karen?
Yeah, just AMD tag.
Could it be a pinball fight?
You wouldn't. You wouldn't think
Why
that.
would you take keys for something if they're not? You're never going to see it
Where
again.
did people break in and try and see if there was money in it maybe? And then they're going to come back in later and try and check if there's money in it.
Yeah, but did they take the money that was in the jar under the pinballs? Didn't they?
No?
They took a speaker.
I'm going to have a wander.
Is there cameras in here? Is there cameras in here?
Yeah, there's one in that corner over there.
Well, then you should be able to see it because that's where. Sorry, a little bit of drama. There's some missing keys into games that we need to fix, and we can't get into them because they were hanging on the leg with a magnet, and now they're gone. Which is weird because we were in here the entire day, and then they locked it up. So I have no idea where it's gone. But that's okay. We're not playing those games yet. We're on classics. So Simon's doing very well. I missed everything he was doing just then. Oh my god, what a good save! I didn't even give him a danger. hit that green target and see if that lights his mystery. I can't tell if he's hit it or not because they're all blinking. Oh, don't go for that. Ooh.
First finish, like we finish our game, we get our next game, just as long as it's not being played, right? Okay, Tom, you got that? As long as the game's not being played, we can start it.
So you're going to tell me player on.
Oh yeah, of course. But no, I was just saying.
Okay, yep. The green target's light mystery. I just watched him do that. Lit his mystery on the left, which is pretty good. If you miss that ramp all the time, at least you get some targets and you can get a free 2 million from, well, maybe. You might get absolutely nothing as well, but you could get possibly some millions on that mystery where the locks are.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go take this picture.
I have no idea if that standings link thing has been updated, command. Joe's currently playing, so after that I'll get him to update that because yeah, it doesn't seem to be posting anything, and I don't want to touch anything. We've got 3 screens here, so after I'll post the link. But if you want to search it up, it's neverdrains.com/APO 2023, and then they'll bring you to the website, and then you can scroll. Should be up the top. There's going to be Classics, Australian Open Classic Finals, and you can see the bracket there. Oh, 2. That's all right. Still a great ball. Kieran stepping up. Give it a little bit of a break. You had a good save on the left and you didn't even get a danger. Yeah, the little wobble. The Escher shake, I call it. You just bounce it on it for a little while and hope
Can
that
do
it
that
comes.
all the time, that's for sure.
Your green target's on the right, light your mystery. I figured that out. Because I was like, you had one target the entire time that you hadn't hit, and I was like, hit it, I want to see what it does.
Yeah, I tried that. I'm like, what does that do?
Yeah, and so it lights your mystery in that little...
Okay, what is the...
shop.
How do you like the ramp red thing?
That right ramp? Or,
Yeah, the red, that one.
yeah, I think you just have to hit it in a row, to be honest.
Oh,
Because I was watching, I don't know who it was, but they weren't collecting palace letters because I don't think they were hitting it in a row. Like,
Okay.
so you have to make sure you just keep hitting it, and then it should light it, I think. But there, that's what the 2 sets of targets do. So left is lock, right is mystery. And then there's nothing really else on the playfield. So I'm
Yes.
guessing you just have to keep hitting it. If Kieran hit it in a row, I could see if my theory is right. Oh, no danger, no danger. We're safe, we're safe. I don't know if you can backhand that, but he's trying. Lovely. He's got ball 2.
It's away.
Okay. Just keep another one, and then you're good. Ah, never mind. All right, back to it. Yay.
Back to the targets, really.
Yep. And then the right ramp.
Yeah.
So much fun.
You say that's away from the ramp? No, I'm recording on paper.
Oh,
So I can't.
that's okay.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought.
Panicking.
Oh no. Yep, that's okay. Nice trap.
Not a bad roll around.
Yep, it's deadly every time you miss that ramp. Good score, so
Great score.
currently, yeah. Everyone's kind of got the hang of it now, where that right ramp is slightly.
Here's what's on. You get the choice, you go first. Good luck.
He owned it. He's like that fell away at this
Yeah.
100 times.
Oh, yep, you're good, Peter. Yep, go back at it.
I'm going to say that we're all
See, off the plunge, he's kept hitting it, so it stayed lit.
Yeah.
But then I don't think if you don't hit it on the plunge, I think that's when it goes out, and then you have to hit it a few times to get it
Oh, okay.
lit again.
Lit again.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I've been seeing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I have no idea if I'm just if I'm making this up or if it's actually right, but alright, come on, give him something. Palace letter. Yeah, take an A, cool. Yeah, Peter hasn't had much luck in getting any points from those mysteries, but that's okay. Multiple time. Not multiple time.
The point I was making, John, is that no, I agree. What I was saying to you before, it's like what happens when you finish a game? Then the tempo they play. I agree. So is there any? What about if from a 4-3 and you've got choice of game? Can you choose that game or not? That's the question I was asking you.
I agree, that's what I'm saying. Now, what the software does is here, I can't put your game in 5, 6, 7,
Beautiful.
So everyone else has chosen a second game. No, they haven't.
I don't. So, to speed it up, I'm ignoring the software. Players.
So okay, so what's the game choice rules then in terms of what's being played?
Great ball still. I think he's got a bit of a lead. Yep, he's got 10 million lead on Simon, making him have to do some combos on that ramp and get a multi-ball at least to get a few million points. Oh, that ramp. Oh. A little bit of an error. I think Jason's still warming up a bit tired because he also did that error with the dead bounce, but totally fair. I had to also have a warm up on one of my first games because it is a bit early. It's been a long weekend. All day qualifying as well.
And they can't pick a game unless they're on board. So if everyone picks a game, no one's on board. They go, nah, I'm picking up. Well,
Okay, I think Simon was trying to get his target set, but he should try and go for his ramp now, yeah.
we'll see how long this round takes.
This game has great flow once you start getting things done, like passing it over. You can just hold up your flipper and it just passes straight over, which is nice. Ooh, alright, let's see what he gets from the mystery. A Palace letter.
No, I've texted Cameron, who's our guy, so I emailed the boss. So I'm just asked to speak. I just asked him to just so we have a little bit of
We put it away in one of the bags. Like, that was the one thing I'm like, we're hiding those things. We're hiding those iPads, yeah. We put them in that bag.
There's a grey case here.
I gave them to you to put in the bag. I think
They didn't take Labyrinth, they didn't take Weird Al.
table key.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think Joe took and he said we could put them somewhere. I think so. I think so. I remember giving them to someone last night and I said put these away. No, I can't do them. No, I gave them to someone.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I know it's about. Tell you how much it is total. I know how much it is total. Yeah, and I'm just going to play it. Okay. Yeah, no.
I wasn't here at the end. I left at 11. Yeah.
We've got a video. We can't get a photo.
I took Justine's and I gave her hers.
Oh, you did?
I had mine. Yeah, Justine's got hers.
Because I remember we had to go to the end, but we don't. We had two different ones.
Yeah, I had Justine's, got
So I remember I
mine.
gave them to someone. I said,
Oh, was it? Might be Alex. He was here.
yeah, I'll ask you.
Yeah, ask Alex.
I still can't remember the bag.
That's Matt's stuff. Because I have a lot.
iPhone only format. Oh, I know, but I'm just saying. It's the one good thing about iPhone. You move that on all phones. I think video. Right, so what do we do? Transporter. Right,
So I was about 9 ago.
Good, half group 2. Anyone here from Jason or Paragon?
Yeah, we just don't know what the order is. Jason's 3.
No, yeah, you got to tell me. Did you go and ask him?
No, he's playing.
You can't ask anyone,
No.
someone else in the group. You can't ask
I can watch
anyone
it.
else in the
I
group.
can watch it, and then I'll tell you.
Oh, it's going to take a long time, and I'll remember enough, so I'll go over and do it. I'll go. Not Jason, someone not coming over here.
I think it's the same order.
Page player 1. Yep.
Simon player 2. I'm 3. You're 4. You're on Paragon. Correct. Thank you. No, group 3. That's James Group. Okay.
Yeah, come on, tell you if it's okay. Tell me 3, please.
And the order will be
Tell me 3, please.
I'll go 2 again.
right. When they finish, you'll write the start. Oh, yeah. I can't because you only yeah.
Well, there's 4 3.
They're coming now. He's got
When they're on ball 3. Right, Alex. We need to. I'll check myself in the dick, right? They're playing other games. You can tell me that they've already started.
They're already playing.
Yes.
This next round is make it easier. Just say, wait till each round is finished. That's what you can.
Okay. Right, so what do you want
Oh. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Where are we going?
Oh, do you want to put it on big game? Now we'll switch it back to 3
Start telling everyone that we're not going to start the next round.
This big castle, so we want that same.
It's a learning experience.
It always takes, you just have to do it and go, oh, this didn't work.
Hey folks, do you want our scores?
Yes.
Mystic Castle,
Oh, wait. Yep.
Alex came first, I came second. Oh, the actual scores? Oh, they'll bring them over.
Okay. Go for it.
So if you have tied points for second, John, you've got to play off, yeah?
I don't think we've got a tie. He was on 3 points. He was only on 3 points.
So he came second on
Yeah, but then
Time Machine.
No,
He came
Oh,
second
yeah,
on Paragon.
No, he didn't come second on Time Machine. Pat did.
Oh.
Yeah, Pat beat him by like a margin.
So you're through.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What?
So
I know
that-
I always take it down to the wire, but
that
was
last
too
ball
close.
just ripped it. You had to
Yeah.
beat me to
Yeah.
get through then.
Yeah. I either needed Gina to come last and me to come second, or for me to come first and Gina to come second last.
Right. Jesus. Oh well,
Yeah.
my game selection worked out for you.
Yeah, yeah. I do like Magic Castle, but also
I like it if it plays well. But
Yeah.
the right flip and it's not at the right angle.
that outlane one is just too hard because all of them, the outlane flipper is completely different, but that one's like just
It doesn't work properly.
Yeah, I just couldn't figure out why, like when the right time to hit it was. Because for you it actually triggered, and for me, I must have hit it too late. Maybe you can only hit it when it's over the switch.
What have we got here,
So
Peter?
I used to dream without a flip on Paragon. Yeah, I hear the owner of that game sucks as
Peter and
well.
Simon. Yeah, I was sure that Gino was going to get through.
Yeah.
Oops.
Just check what they want. None of the matches were easy though. All of the matchups in this, like in the top 16, are rough.
Yeah. The group 2, Peter, Jason and Simon. Whoa.
What do we
It's actually
do?
pretty close, actually. 5-4-4-1. Interesting.
So we're the first group to finish. Where are the other groups only on their second game?
Yeah. Group Peter's on his third game, the other 2 on their second.
Yep. What are we moving to now? What machine are they?
So I couldn't pick all my good games because then I got nothing to get through to the final.
Yeah.
But then I'm thinking, well, if I get to the final, I'm on shit.
Yeah.
So I had
It's
to,
hard
I had
as
to,
well, like-
I had to hope that I did well on my second,
Yeah.
then I could get rid of one on my third.
Yeah. I feel like if I had choice of games and I had to pick like the perfect bracket for me, it'd probably be. Oh God, it's so hard because like one day you'll do good at all these games and the next you'll do horribly. Like I feel like Supersonic's a great equalizer. Paragon's an awesome equalizer because it treats everyone horribly.
But you could say that about Jack's Open as well.
Yeah, I think Meteor is just whether or not you can get your eye in on that spinner.
Stars.
Same order.
It's the
Okay, yeah, that's stars. Where are they? There's 6-3-5. Oh yeah, he's doing 0. What?
who's that?
Simon. Simon's on 0.
Oh man, that's rough. He's P1
So
down here.
he actually cannot get in. Supersonic, not a bad score. Paragon, shit. Stacey's on 6.
That's the funny thing though. Like if you like can't possibly get in,
Yeah,
all you
yeah.
can do is like
That's interesting,
mess
yeah.
someone else up.
So Stacey's on 6. So Andrew's on 3. So Stacey can't finish last. If Stacey finishes third or better, he has to get through.
Yep. At least a playoff if he gets third.
But if Andrew, well, hang on. Yeah, so if Stacey finishes third at 7, if Andrew wins at 7, and if Joe comes second, it's 7.
We're on Matahari now.
Yeah. So all 3 of these guys, like Simon's out,
Yep.
but all 3 of these guys can finish first, and there'd be a 3-way playoff for 1 and 2.
That's crazy. We did
So-
have a finals at Netherworld where, like, the first game and the second game in the 3-game finals were the same results but flipped. So everyone was equal by the third game. So it's
Right.
positioning on the third
Right,
game.
yeah.
Which is what's happening here.
Yeah. So Andrew wins. Is this Matahari?
Yep.
Oh, this is not. But this is not this group though.
No, different group. So this is Peter Watt, Jason.
So this
Simon.
game traps well, but
One of the loops is easier. I think the B loop is easier than the A loop. Like it goes smoother all the way around, so you can get both.
just like doesn't go in the saucer that great.
Nah, and the reject from the saucer can be a bit rough.
Oh,
What?
the fuck? Oh, you didn't get points.
Oh, okay.
Where's the? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Now he's. It's just hard to. Pete'll never live catch though. That's just how he plays. Likes.
All on the fly.
Yeah, he'll never live or drop catch this game. Guarantee it.
Oh, nice.
Like that one, you can live catch that great.
The flippers are actually really, really nice on this as well. Like they play.
Yeah,
and
they
shoot
work.
really nicely. It does feel like the right flipper is lower than the left flipper though when you play.
I know, yeah, it looks
it's come
alright.
Really nice.
Yeah, no, I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure. I've just been moving it around. I haven't been able to come back, but stop playing.
Yep.
Excellent. Thank you.
Nice.
It's a nice shot.
Jason's just going to go for his ABs, I guess.
You don't think good strats to go up the middle and get your multiplier going, or less risky?
If you get your bonus, like, and your multiplier back maxed out on this, like, you're in the points.
Oh,
least in
jeez.
this.
So you're just bound to lose if you go for the targets. You know, I'm just like, go up the middle, it might go into A or B or into saucer, but then it might, you know, it just seems like
The
a...
chances of it coming directly straight back down, even if you miss that saucer, is really low. And the saucer will usually kick it towards that right flipper.
But when it kicks out, yeah, and you can live catch it.
Yeah.
Simon's going to Indus, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. I wanted to go, but work wouldn't, had a blackout period, you can't take leave.
Oh,
It's a pain in the
no.
ass.
Yeah, I think
So,
we've got
you
a
know.
blackout period just before then.
Time to change jobs. I'm reckon he's going to go for the centre here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good shot.
So you said, I mean, eventually you get A and B anyway.
Yeah. There's no point actually.
That's
Oh,
tough. Yeah, it's hard. Whew. Oh, that should have been a
I
catch.
feel like that scoop is much easier off the left flipper than it is the right.
Oh, there you go.
Get it in.
It bounces over well.
There we go.
Oh, you should have nudged it when he was around the saucer.
Cool. Hasn't hit that A in what feels.
So that's a nice. That was a nice drop catch. Like, some players wouldn't do that.
I must say, like Peely's flip
Yeah.
skills, as opposed to everyone else here, he has some of the best.
Yeah, for sure. So it's got to nudge it now. It's got to nudge it when it.
Yeah, when it's just
When
on
it's,
that.
yeah. I'll tell you what. When you say his flipping skills are some of the best, no, they are the best.
Just a gem.
Yeah. Like. Not may the force be with you. The force is with him. Oh, he shouldn't have walked away. You see how nearly kicked up?
And almost would have been able to get that back. That was a good ball though.
Yeah, that was a real good ball.
Heaps of bonus in that. A couple more scoops would have done him well. There you go, Kieran Braden. From Harvey Bay. The man, the myth, the legend. Donated that beautiful, beautiful supersonic.
Oh, is that his?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Just the flip wrangles were a bit sus on that.
Yeah. I like the, is that that's a tilt. That's got to be a tilt.
Is it?
What's wrong? Is that just, oh, okay, yeah, the 10 digit doesn't display. Yeah, I feel like Kieran can be really, really on or really off with classic games.
Ooh.
That's right.
So what's going on with...
I can't see the scores from their second game.
Peter what?
Yeah.
Peter's on 5. Jason's, it's 4. Yeah, 5. Jason's on 4. Simon's on 4.
Yep. And Kieran's on 1.
Kieran's out. Yeah, Kieran's... If he wins... No, he can't get in. No.
Right.
No.
Jason's getting no switch validation twice in a row.
Yeah, so I think he... Yeah, no, I don't think he can get in. So essentially...
Get those abs.
Peter's in a... Jason's in a... Jason needs to put a good score up on this ball.
Yeah.
Well, that was a mistake. He's going to kill himself. Oh!
I do, yes. Is there anything else you would like
Oh, we're watching you. Don't worry.
Straight down, didn't get a chance. I was like,
Yeah. You guys got a bit of a close game going.
oh, of course. I get a first and a second on through.
Alex was looking like he was completely out, like it was between Gino and Pat, and he just and I had $2.5 million on Mystic, and then he on his last ball he puts $2.5 million on
Which
there.
one's Mystic? Which one? Oh, Mystic
Mr. Castle, and
So
then
you
he passes both of them and finishes second.
Oh, so you got through?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
and who? Oh, you got.
I won both my first two games, so
Yeah.
can't complain.
That's brutal. Yeah, that second ball for you was really rough.
Not mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, one flip and
Yeah.
it's straight to the side, and I didn't get a chance to shake it.
Oh, that's classics for you.
Well, they are. That it was a risky pick, but
Oh man, you and Peely's scores are so close.
yeah.
Far
So I
out.
need a first or a second to
Yeah.
come through.
Yeah.
If I get third, I'll be in a playoff.
Yeah.
So I need a first.
The best, like, wait, we said Peely can get through, can he?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. The best Kieran can do is inconvenience someone else.
So you live catch that shot.
The flip away just sends it straight into those slings. Oh.
Problem.
Man.
You know what? You know when you said inconvenience someone, that's exactly what he's going to do.
Yeah. Man.
This is going to be a ripper of ball.
How would you miss plus you speak?
You can tell he's stressed. He's like chip flips a little bit.
Trouble.
Ooh. That deserved a little bump. A little bump.
Okay. Results.
Jason looks like a kid in timeout. Look at him.
I thought you meant a kid in
Yeah.
time zone for a second. I was like, he's ready to get ready. He wants to, can I play the claw machine?
Oh man.
He's got to stop shooting those drops.
Yeah, he just keeps
No,
going.
it's good. I had one target left for fucking special and missed it.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get the drops,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
fantastic.
Oh,
but
beautiful.
It's so dangerous.
And this,
That's how he's been playing it though. Like it's been relatively safe. But
If you can bank it off one
yeah,
to
you
the
bank it
other,
off one
it's-
to the other and
yeah.
it comes back to the flipper. Yeah, it plays a lot different to the Matahari I know. The Matahari I know.
Yeah. What Matahari do you know? Is there one?
Oh, there's one in guy down the beach in Melbourne's got one.
Oh, yeah.
He ran a tournament. I won that tournament, and a lot of it was get a Matahari. I could hit the scoop, catch it, hit it again, catch it. Like it was just perfect.
Jace doesn't beat Simon, he's out. And Simon's in.
Yeah. That's it. He needs a blinder of ball now.
Which player's sign?
3.
3, yeah. So he needs, well, realistically, he needs to come first to be 100% safe.
Sure.
It'll be a sign.
Oh! He had to try and just move that.
They're the ones that were available.
What's Simon on total?
Simon's 4, Peter's
Lambert's
5.
4 as well, isn't he?
Yeah,
but he'll be above it. Yeah. Who's player 4? Kieran? He's got 1, is he?
Kieran
wins.
can't possibly get through, but he can inconvenience
not?
someone.
No.
No.
Won't change anything.
Yes, it will. Simon will only be on 5, won't he? Or, yeah. Kieran will be on 5, Simon will be on 5.
Well, in terms of Jason's.
Yeah.
In terms of Jason, it won't change anything, yeah.
But it'll- I thought we'd said before that there was no possible way that Kieran could.
You were wrong.
Yeah.
You used pin.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the author over there. You can get him on stream and you can get him to.
Yeah, it's a great app. You put all the scores in and everything, and it
Yeah.
tells you so and so can't finish worse than second.
Yeah.
And the other players finish third and etc. And
It's always like nice looking at because Match Play as well has that statistics page, and it seems so out of whack because it's like so and so is most probable to get first.
right. That's interesting.
Really, anyone can.
Yeah, that was a screw up.
How much bonus do you have? Not enough.
I don't know.
We had 20,000.
Oh, it's got there.
Oh, nice. Just pipped him. Oh, what a beautiful little tap pass there. That was hard to know whether that was intentional or not, but here we go. Oh.
It's gone.
Yeah, that's it.
It's amazing how you can. The ball's like here, it's
Watch
gone.
it from a mile away, yeah. Just dribbles over and you're like, ah.
Alright, so what's the deal? Stacey's in a good mood, so he must be through.
He is in a
Yes,
good
he
mood.
is through.
Yep.
Stacey and Joe are through.
So what does our top 8 look like?
Well, no, the other games aren't in yet.
That's our tech over there, Dave. The most amazing shirt ever for a tech to be wearing. Can
Where?
we fix it? No, it's fucked.
Huh.
That's right. What games are still being played at the moment? Is there
Doesn't say the game. Oh, Matahari and Hurricane.
Yep, so Hurricane.
Matahari's finished, so it's just
Oh, I can
Hurricane
see
that's. It's just Hurricane that's.
Can't see. Someone. It looks like someone's on 28 million. That was awesome. That was awesome.
We were saying he was saying you're one of the best flippers in Australia, and that
Just like
shot where the
so-
ball was like it was
Above your
just sitting
flipper?
there,
It was just sitting there. On
like it
a
was like
insert or something?
it was like floating.
Yeah.
And we thought, no, he is the best flipper in Australia.
I had that in my
It was
game.
like the force.
Yeah, it's a big
Doesn't-
hollowed
doesn't
out.
leave
Yeah.
That insert
Yeah.
sits on it.
That was awesome.
I think, Mike and Pascal, I think had it the other day when we were playing.
You could
What
like
is it? Just like because there's no
The cup
insert there.
you can just have it sit there and take a break and have a bit of a drink, and, you know,
Right.
as long as your break's not too long.
It was like, theatre of magic.
Yeah. You're like, ugh.
How's the game going?
They've finished Matahari, and the last game is on Hurricane at the moment, I believe.
Oh, yeah, but that's a different group, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
This group's completely over.
Yeah, and they've just scored it. So what we do is.
Have you got the rig on? Oh no.
Ooh, look at that. So you got me, you, Joe, Stacey. And what was the result from that group? Was it Jason and Peely going
Peter and Simon.
Peter and Simon going through?
Yeah, Jason just
Yeah.
didn't do great. Hurricane 10 million. That's boo
Mm.
for him.
That is horrible for Kieran as well. Kieran at one stage owned a Hurricane. He's played that particular Paragon like 100 times before.
Transport at 3 million.
That is
Okay. Interesting.
that is a fat L for the Kieran economy. So it looks like, from what I could see, that Zach might be on 28 million. If he is player 3. No, whoever's player 3, which is Tony Woods, was on 28 million at the end of his ball.
Look at those star scores. Jesus.
Oh, wow.
They're pretty bad.
Far out.
That's the highest score I've ever had on Magic Castle, I'm telling you. I only played it because I wanted to get it out of the way. Yeah.
Until someone else picks it.
Richard, you want to know how much you're going home with?
Top four places.
Made it top 8.
Oh, right. 30, 30, 30, 30.
Oh, money in the 100.
Man.
Okay,
is
that's
awesome
interesting.
prize
That's
money.
interesting.
Yep.
Lanes because of all the drunken spending last night. 2004.
This is the first, other than Masters, this is the first card event I've played, and I think it's like fantastic for like getting that prize money up. Because just because you put in a good, if you go and buy 15 cards and you only qualify your last one,
I've got to
you
finish.
might not be the best player.
I've got to finish second to break even.
Yeah. How many
But I
cards
didn't-
did you buy?
Oh, 10? Like, no, 10 overall.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't come here to play one card and not
Yeah.
do anything.
Yeah.
You know,
That's it.
that's why I finished 1 and 1
Yeah.
because I kept playing. I mean, these other guys could have done the same thing.
Yeah. That's it. Like that, having those cards in, like, and having those extra.
It would have been great if it was like 100, 150 people. Oh,
Oh, man, could you
like
imagine
the,
the pot?
yeah.
Just
You
get
build
some
this
homeless
like,
people
you
off the
get
street, get them
everyone
in.
from Brisbane to come down and like have it 100.
It'd be like 10 grand.
That's pretty awesome.
If you had 150 people, they're all bought in. That's 3,000. If they all buy in twice each, there's 9k.
That's crazy.
So there'd be a 10 grand pool. Be pretty good.
I don't know about your maths there, but
150 people times $20 is 3k. If they all buy in twice, there's 9k.
So 3 cards in
My
total.
maths is great, Curly Tech.
well, I bought a lot of classic tickets, so I'm not sure that.
No, it is because when you look at the entries, the last entry was like 281.
That's
If you
provided,
multiply-
sorry, that 100% of the
by,
prize.
Yeah, by the way,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
take 20%.
I know.
So
Well, it's cash and prizes and other stuff, so.
sure.
It's not all. Not 80% is not.
Sure. But I'm just saying, like, if you had BPAC entries
Yeah,
were
yeah,
like
Same people win
100
all the
to
time.
150.
I don't know. Some pretty good people got knocked out of our group that win a lot. Like,
They had Batcave. They had a classic. We had Batcave when they had this classics drop. They had the classics drop going for 3 days.
Oh,
Eddie,
yeah, at the barn.
Yeah, Eddie qualified number 1, and he pulled more money than the main first place. He pulled like 1,500 just for top qualifier. It was sick. And it was just they were just going. It was non-stop. It was absolutely non-stop every game, non-stop for 3 days.
Is that the one with Qbert and Iron Maiden in it?
I played a Cubert for the first time the other day.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
fun.
crazy game. It's so cool.
Fantastic, isn't
Yeah.
it?
It's like the inverted flippers down the bottom, the flip on the reverse side, like just.
But you have to, yeah. It's
So
like you
awesome.
have to work out what your path is. Like it's
Yeah.
not.
Those
Then you're
scores.
no good. You hit your path and you get points.
There's no way they're right.
We start.
There's no way that it's got 1.9 million on Meteor. No way.
One classic.
No. No way in hell.
I got over $1 million at
A double roll.
I got over $1 million.
that for
one's-
real?
Yeah. That one's
Meteor.
good.
That's
got
1.9 million, 1.8 million. For real?
I got over $1 million at Australian
Fucking
champs.
Can't be.
Yeah, Australian champs. Yeah.
I thought
my, must be
my
something wrong with
400 or
it.
something was pretty good.
Must be something wrong with it.
I got 413. It's not. There
many
is something
cards
wrong
do
with
you
it.
put in, Timmy?
It's not always dropping drops with all of the drop target things. So you can often get an in lane, and it won't get rid of your bottom target. It's maybe 10% of the time.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
dropping targets.
Yeah.
So,
That
so
kinda
you,
sucks.
yeah,
It's good, but
it
it
is what it
sucks.
is. It's the same for everybody. So that must have been a lot of good rips though.
Yeah, that's a lot of rip and spinners.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Because how much
It
you
is
get
pretty.
per-
You can get 100k on a rip. So
Yeah, but still.
That's 19 full
Fucking-
power rips though.
yeah,
But all the
yeah.
bonus multipliers and everything.
Oh, true. Yeah.
that would have been good to have on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like that's just next to it. And they've got actual digits there, unless that middle
Has someone
zero
else
is.
played Meteor since then?
Yeah, I reckon it was 190. I can't be.
As
the
if the other
scores are
players are
there.
going to let that fly, Richard.
The scores.
No,
are
I
there.
know. But just like, I've never seen scores like that.
scores, right? Like that doesn't. I don't know.
No, but that.
That one's played at
No, but it's like 9. That's the, it doesn't go over 1 million. It doesn't go over 1 mil. That's the thing.
Is that media or a different game?
It says Meteor.
But then the displays are showing different scores to that. That's all.
That's our game,
Oh,
and they played it afterwards. They couldn't have. So
Yeah, that's it.
it's a different game. It's the wrong
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, no, we had to put it in because someone was.
What,
the
what,
software.
what game was
What
it?
game do
Like
they play?
Time Machine or something?
Magic Castle.
Meteor was Time Machine.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, no. So we're gonna have to do because what happened was the highest seed, your group, you were already in round 3, and everyone else was in round 2, but it didn't let us enter it until you guys.
Yeah, right.
You're the highest seed, and then you were already on Time Machine. We had to enter your scores, but we couldn't enter theirs.
Right.
because
What I
we
was saying
couldn't
is,
see
it's
it.
like
Oh, it's all
just
confusing.
have people wait until you're ready, and then you give them the score.
Well, the other thing is we just have to wait until everyone's done. But everyone's
No,
finishing.
but you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
if not everyone's done, then don't put in the scores until you're ready to put them in.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
It was more that we had to put them in straight away so that other people's would work. But because you were all in different rounds, that's why
Okay.
it wasn't working. So we're just gonna wait until everyone's done round 1.
Oh, sure.
And then that lets you pick what you want. Which
Yeah.
I think would be free as well.
Yeah.
But it's good that we figured out first round and not during main, at least. But yeah, you just have. That's what it is. Though. You have to wait till everyone's done.
Yeah.
And then it makes it a bit.
I'm
slower,
glad that we
but-
got to play game after game after game. Like, I'm glad we didn't wait in between. So we would have been waiting ages.
Sure.
You would have been waiting that long. You guys are
The good thing is that I wouldn't have had to play next to a screaming person. That's really fun. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're doing a playoff now.
For what?
Oh, right.
The spot in the next round.
Oh, there you go. It's just come in.
Yep.
Tony and Zach are playing off. Grant's
What are they
through.
playing on? Wait, move
Peter
the
and
ring.
Jason are through.
Move the ring for us. Let's go.
Jason,
Oh
Joe.
no, Mackie's got it.
So, do you know which groups play?
It's on Magic Castle.
Oh, let's go.
Do you know which groups play with who in the next round? Is it 1 and 3 and 2 and 4, or 1 and 2 and 3 and 4?
Did you like my crazy choice last game? My card. I was like,
Hey, John.
I'm gonna play Magic Castle.
Is it the next round 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, or 1 and 3 and 2 and 4? Which groups play which? Okay.
Sometimes you get like a ball in the front where you put the ramp, you're like, and then my other game, it just went from the pop up and straight to the
Matthew Broderick looks lost.
Yeah, my last game I played with 5 times. And I did the little spot, it came back.
Yeah, but the game before it, I got the outside.
It was so funny. My mum was
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Looks awesome.
So this is the tiebreak game.
Right.
There we go.
Now, is it better to shoot the loop or the targets? I thought the loop played good.
I feel like the loop P's better because the targets are a little bit out of control.
Timmy Chap, hello, sir.
Yeah, they got both of them.
Don't punch it that hard. You want to be able to take a shot at the top.
Yeah.
Now, this post passes beautifully. If you just get a little tap.
I got a couple of them in.
Yeah, but you got to get the blue targets before you get the ramps, right?
You got to get what?
Oh, we're talking
Blue
about the post
targets.
pass.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Doesn't the ramp score well if you shoot it?
100k.
300.
Oh.
First one.
So if you shoot ABC and you...
Blue targets bring the ramp value up. So if you get the blue targets down, it goes to 300k.
Yeah, and then
Worth
the next
100.
one's 500.
Yeah, then the next one's 500,
Yeah.
and then it's a special.
Yep.
But yeah, no.
So you
It's
shoot...
really, really useful when you're on on free play.
Is that ABCD or just ABC?
ABC.
Okay, you
Oh,
shoot...
there's no D.
No,
you
there's no D.
What's that blue? Oh, okay.
That's a spot for one of the letters. So we'll always start.
Bounce! Bounce! Bounce it! Keep going!
How many times?
And then he had to, when it started going, he had to go
First time, he
sideways.
should have just
Left it?
Left it. Yeah, it would have gone through.
He wants to soft plunge this, not hard.
Yeah, make as many pot shots as you can to those targets, and then When that special target comes up, what does that actually do? The one in the middle?
Oh, right. This one here.
Yeah, that orange one.
Yeah, right. Never didn't know it was there.
I don't know how to get it up.
Don't say that too
Do
loud.
you want me to tell you how how to play? So those targets up the top, right? Those ones with the little flipper.
Oh,
You
no.
get those down twice, and it pops that target up.
Okay, cool.
That target is usually an extra ball,
Oh, okay.
right? And that's why.
So at the moment it scores?
I think so, yeah. But it also builds up. So every time you get that loop, it actually builds this value here
Yep.
in the middle of the
Which is
play
an
field.
extra bonus? Or?
Yeah, it's an extra.
Yep. Does that count like when bonus counts down?
Oh,
Yeah, that was-
yeah,
see, that
yeah,
was
yeah,
better.
yeah. Oh.
What did that hit?
What did mine?
Dave, show us your shirt. Yeah, gorgeous.
That's how Star Trek is. Next gen.
It's a flawless game with no issues.
What's right with it?
What's right with it?
Oh.
40 in the point.
That's a nice loop shot. Should have flipped it.
The magic flipper. Yeah, 20 times bonus, so that's okay.
Yeah, that ABC really pays well.
Yep.
Right.
Really, really pays well. If you can get it, if you get it up the 80 times, by that time you've hit enough of everything. And then that little flipper's not worth even. It doesn't really work anymore. The little flipper doesn't really.
Oh!
I've got it once. I've got it once, but
I played
it's,
it this morning and I used it twice.
I did it too late.
Rescued it twice this morning.
You just have to be so.
maybe somebody's put some WD-40
It is
into
my
it.
game. I know how to play it.
Yeah, it's a timing. You have
Oh.
I was saying
Yeah,
Bad
I
timing,
know,
and all I can say is play better.
So,
I was saying
what's with the
before-
Williams flippers?
They're longer than the Zach ones, so I'm making it easier for you.
It's actually harder.
It's not though.
The flip wrangles are too high. Just saying. This one.
The right one, just in
Drop
case
like
nobody else
3
can see
mil.
where he's pointing.
It's so easy to make shots with that right flipper though. Like
If you want to go a bit further, it's got stern.
Oh, let's just have a look at that replay while we So this is that's through the gate, but it's where the ball bounces, right? It's really nice if it does that if it's hit. This one. There you go. I thought I saw that. I thought I saw it, and I got it. Okay. I'll just go back to the room view. So,
okay, I was looking on that.
and we're just waiting for that to be scored up, and we'll move the rig to the next game after, which will be the semi-finals, correct?
Correctos.
Yeah. So
It's got this
almost
like,
there.
Cream coloured ramp, brown coloured ramp on the left.
So Tony and Grant are through. Tony and Grant.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the result of
You.
Yeah, who else is there? Grant. Oh. Where's this going to leave us all?
That's David Gerson. He's in the States. He's pretty much owned every single one. Great website, all the information about the Zacks. Generation 1's are harder than it is fine cars. Gen 2's a much better design. You're going to give out
Like just that sucks.
But he'll have all the information on all the games.
First generation games.
He's got one. I think Tim Bragg has got one.
Jason Lynch has an Earth, Wind and Fire, but that thing's like, it's almost like an old Zombie. Like it's, if it's the same one I'm thinking about it. Future World Moon. Future World Track. Stars Phoenix. Maybe it's not a first one.
Is this Generation 2?
Story? Are we ready for the next round?
Games and documentation. Oh, there's new Stars Phoenix? Is that different to old Stars Phoenix? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there's two.
Stars Phoenix and New Stars.
Yeah.
Generation 2 is by every board.
Cool.
So you can buy all these
Sound map, manuals, I don't know. I just want to see the picture of it. retweeted that. But yeah, I was looking at this thing. Like I forget. Free. With an extra playfield. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. I don't, because I'm not, like if I had I would get a Magic Pass because I love the game and whatever effort had to go into fixing it, you'd put it in. I don't know about this because I've never played one, I've never even seen one before.
And then, let me know what works.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Because this isn't, well, there's the 2 drop targets there, but it's like these hanging ones that are like on the, that new Venom, the bowling pins on. Yeah. It looks cool. The dude was like, yeah, I took it apart, now I can't get it back together. Do you want to? I was like, how much do you want for it? He's like, just have it. Yeah, that's awesome. I need to send off a bunch of playfields to I need to send off Poker. Yeah, like completely be done. I got Roadshow on the way. I got Poker in, I think you need playfield. And probably this one when it comes through as well.
I'm just delaminating it.
Yeah. It's just like the backlash on mine as well. Like it's just I need to get a new backlash for that. Yeah, that'd be really good actually. The problem I've got with Poker is I want to get a new backlash for that as well, with Spirit backlash. And like all of it's Spirit. It's like, how do you get a chance like that?
It's just like a silver.
Yeah. Which kind of kills the...
It does.
Kills the...
Depends how bad you got
Someone spray painted the back of it.
We're just waiting for the semi-finals round to be bracket to be drawn here.
Getting rid of Poker in it needs to be out there in time. Yeah, that's it. It's really time's one thing I don't know at the moment.
Oh.
Oh. Here we go. Semi-finals have been drawn.
So it's midday somewhere in the world. Always.
You hollow?
Yeah, groups are ready.
Okay.
Hollow? Wait.
So Richard, what are you looking at playing?
Awesome.
It's a good question.
Well, how about you don't mind if we follow our group?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Think about
Yep, exactly.
When you come back, wait till everyone's
I know, yeah.
How many games are in the whole classics? 11?
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out.
Because at some stage you're going to run out of picks is the only thing. At some stage you run out of picks. If you make...
No, I'm just thinking, do I gamble at the start, try and pick a win on a random game, or do I pick a game that I'm solid at? But if I can gamble and get there on random games, I can leave my solid games for later.
Maybe... I don't take my advice, but is it worth deferring the first one? And depending on how you go on the first one, then pick...
No, because I know that people won't pick... They'll pick random games against me. Like Jack's Open and shit like that. So Stacey, Tony, and Gerald.
Such a psychological game as well, picking games.
Yeah. I'll go Meteor.
So you can get 1.9 million.
Yes. Only because of the previous one.
Yep. This is fantastic. I'm at the mercy of everyone else. I don't have the stress of picking anything.
Tony, what order? 1, 2, 3.
What game?
I'm going to go 3. 3's been generous to me.
That was a
Okay. That'll make me one, right?
I'm pretty sure it's already second.
The players are me, Grant Quinn and Simon Peel.
Grant Quinn.
Oh, Simon's over there. Simon!
I know, yeah.
Simon!
What did Richard pick for his first game?
Meteor. Yeah. Beautiful, that looks good. Oh, except for the little info panel. So, just need to fix this. Interact. For any semi-finals. And we're following the top group. Cool. Look good?
Yep.
Okay.
I think my Wi-Fi dongle shit itself. That's why I locked it.
Oh, okay. All right, all yours, Limbo?
So everyone will be pleased to know I got knocked out. But at the same time, Peter and Simon deserved their win and advancing through. So so now you get me on commentary for a little while. Yes, this is on old code. Yes, this is on code, on old code, Chris. So yeah, so it is pretty much shoot spinner all day long. For those that haven't played Meteor, especially on old code, basically you want to hit the Meteor drop targets up the top. There's a bank of 6 targets up the top. The ones you want to drop in particular are the M and the R targets because they are worth the most on the spinner. Basically, every drop target you have down increases the value of the spinner. So, if you dialed in on the spinner, you want to essentially leave one drop target standing the entire time, and then just keep nailing the spinner over and over again. And like I said, the 2 most important drop targets you want to have down are the M and the R, which are the 2 targets on the far left and right up the top. Bonus. So your bonus multiplier is about completing the word Meteor up the top there. By completing the word Meteor, it increases your bonus multiplier by 1 up to a maximum of 7 times. So you can see right there, Richard does have the 5 drop targets down, including the M and the R, and you can see 5 of the 6 lights on the spinner are lit. And unfortunately for Richard, even though he's trying to avoid hitting that last target down, he managed to hit it. So while you get a bonus multiplier on, it does instantly reset your spinner value back to 200 a spin. Joe Wade is up now. So Joe now has the multiplier, the spinner set to maximum. So if we can get a decent spinner rip or 2, they'll get some points up on the board. Nice letting that go. So it hasn't quite got the spinner yet. But then again, spinner has reset. Well, not reset, but it's back to not much. So next up we have Tony Woods. It's already got 1,000 points without plunging. I wonder what that's from. Pop bumper maybe? Because all the drop targets are up. Got that unlucky backwards feed out of the pop bumper. Now, player 4's got 2,000 to start. Which, on an old Stern game, is something you don't want, because if you do get a 0 score off the plunge, you get the ball back. So let's see what happens with player 1. Player 1 got nothing on their score, so it'll be worth keeping an eye on that for the next couple of rounds, if anyone else does pick Meteor. So Richard taking the R out from the top, which is a good start. Oh, far out. It's the luck of the draw with this game, I guess, sometimes. So nice trap up the top there. I think a lot of people tend to forget you can trap your ball on that upper flipper up there. Which means you can work out your next move, especially if you're trying to hit certain drop targets up the top. Okay, so Joe's got the spinner maxed out again. And yet again, he's drained when he's got it maxed out. So yes. Could be finals pressure perhaps. See what Tony can do. All from the relaxation of his stool. Oh, got out of that one. Got out of that one alive. Decent spinner rip. A couple of decent spinner rips there. So you can see there how a couple of decent spinner rips with a decent value on your spinner can really, really get your points going on this game. Okay, so we got. Okay, the target's just reset again, but that's okay. It's not a bonus, so he's got. I'm going to assume 3 times multiplier on the bonus, which, I mean, to be fair, the bonus isn't much in this game. It can be, don't get me wrong. 7 times 21,000 can give you a decent bonus if you get it to the max. Especially when you're in a tight, close situation like this. For those that don't know how to increase your bonus, it is the sets of drop bank targets, the 1, 2 and 3. There's 2 sets on the left, 1 set on the right. All of those increase your bonus value at the end of the ball. Nice spinner rip there from Stacey. Unfortunately got the other drop target on the way through on that spin, but never mind. Oh, got out of that one. Yeah, I thought he might try a post pass. I don't think it's not easy to do a post pass on Meteor. It's looking pretty good, this ball here, Stacey, at the moment. Yep, nice post, nice trusting of the post there. Okay, just want to leave it there. Nice spinner rip coming up. Yep, good. Oh. As is always the case when you got it. Well, not always the case, but you get your spinner value maxed out. get a nice spinner rip, and of course it just hits that one remaining target that's left standing, which therefore drops the value of the spinner straight away mid rip. That was yeah. Yeah, there's nothing worse. You've got it maxed out and then nail
Trading
that.
without having a chance to do anything. That's a little bit worse, but yeah. Yeah, it's funny because it's not every drop target thing is actually dropping targets. It's maybe 10% of them. So you're usually better off. Like you're not.
Yeah.
You can go through an in lane with one target. 9 times out of 10 you'll still have 5 targets.
Yeah. So Richard's got 5 of the targets. Hasn't maxed it out, but he's still got 5 of them down. So if he can get a spinner rip here or 2 while where it's sitting at the moment, maybe some points up for grabs there. Okay. Have the targets reset again. Nice trusting of the post there by RGR.
Lambo, how are you?
Good, Simon.
This is an exciting game. Everyone's doing pretty well here. I'm loving this decision here on the this spinner is hard to hit, and they're struggling. A lot of people struggling to hit it, but he is not.
It's
Look
not
at that.
hard to hit. No.
Well, we've had a lot of shots at it. What do you think when the ball's on the right flipper, and you've got a fully juiced spinner? Do you get it across, or do you go up the back?
No, I still go up the back. I try and hit the number 2 drop targets on the left there. At least try and get a little bit of bonus happening. I mean, I know it's not necessarily the best option in the world, but
surely a tap pass to get that spinner, it's worth 30, 40, 50k.
You can, or tap pass is great if you can do one. It's definitely one skill I'm not great at yet, but
I was sure Richard was going to do one just before. He was sitting there, he was thinking about it, and he didn't do it.
I think because he may not have had the points up that he wanted, that he may not have tap passed. To be honest, I think. So they just tried post passing, and post passing is almost impossible on this.
Yeah.
Probably ski pass if he wanted to.
But he had a nice trap though, so he couldn't ski at that time. All right, here we go.
It's nearly maxed out. It's not quite maxed out, but yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
It's giving. Wow. See there, he did try it. Okay, thank God. The world is still a good place.
At times. Well, the pinball world's still a good place. Not sure about the outside world.
Yeah, no, outside it's falling apart. But right here, right now, in our little world, it's a beautiful place.
Alright, so Richard's got the extra ball. It is a skillful plunge for the extra ball. I don't know how skillful you can be on an extra ball. I don't know why he's walking away.
If he doesn't notice, or he doesn't know.
Great bonus, though.
I hope we don't get out of order here, somebody. Yeah, no, he's back. What do you want, those rollovers, or you want to have a shot at the...
I think you'd roll over the top, to be fair.
Yeah.
Or if you're lucky enough, maybe get the ball to come down the spinner. And might get a few points out of that.
Backwards through the spinner.
But there's not really much you can do in terms of a so-called skillful plunge on it.
Yeah, no. I reckon the three rollovers and hope it hits the pop bumper and then smashes into a couple of targets and then down backwards through
That's pretty much it.
That's the ultimate, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, Joe, what do you got for us? You're at 106, chasing 640.
He wants to collect one of those drop targets. One of those drop. No, he let it go. That was interesting.
I did that once, and I swore I would never do it again.
No, there's nothing wrong with letting it go, but he unfortunately, I still would have tried to at least collect one target to max out the spinner.
Yeah, he had one left to go to max it out. He should have gone for that.
Bounce.
I got to say, I was
let
burnt.
That bounce.
Ooh, I was burnt, and I never went back for it again. I said, I'm never doing that because that multiplier is worth a lot at the end.
Oh, of course it can be.
So it's much better to take him down rather than save it for a spin.
It can be, but it also depends whether you're hitting your nice drop.
Yeah, you've got to have good accuracy on that spinner shot, right?
I would collect this R target. Yeah. Oh, he's smashed it and went nowhere. Wow. Oh, okay. It's done the shats.
He has been late on that spinner now a few times. Got to adjust here.
Nice. He needs to bounce pass more often
Go
though.
ski jump? No. Oh, paid the price for an on the fly. It's pretty steep. Can you ski past that? Because it was coming in fast. You reckon you could have ski jumped that across? Very steep flippers though, Lambo.
You can flip a pass on the right flipper to left. You can.
Okay.
Okay, not bad. He's got 4 out of the 6 targets up the top there, so it's not bad. We can get a couple of spinner rips, which Tony has already. Nice
Yes,
drop, nice drop.
Beautiful. He's got to triple his score here.
Okay, so he's got 5 of the 6 drop targets at the moment, so the spinner's looking pretty healthy.
Yes.
And
Shame. People have been pretty lucky on that one, I reckon.
so just below Joe there. So Joe's going to assume 3rd place. Tony will assume 4th place. And it's now up to Stacey to see if he can take down RGR.
Okay, come on, Stace.
There's no drop targets at the top lit at the
Starting
moment.
from scratch, he's got to double his score here.
Does have 4 times playfield bonus multiplier, so that's handy if we can get a few of the lower drop targets for the bonus, of course.
Yes, right.
Couple of nice spinner rips there, Richard. Nice work.
Did you take any
Take
replays?
after the best. I wasn't sure about tap passing on the right because I hadn't played it yet.
It is tappable.
He didn't take it.
Oh, it is,
Yeah.
but I didn't know where it was at.
Yeah, we were watching you, thinking, are you going to try it? You had one go at it.
Oh, I'm definitely trying.
Yeah.
But, the tap passing.
Yeah.
I did it once I was in front.
Yeah. Noticed that.
Once I
Otherwise,
got
you went
in
up the
front,
back left, didn't
I
you?
thought I'll take some risks now.
And that's I did mention that.
Yeah.
I thought that might have been the case.
Yeah.
It was just
Well, I
about
said-
where you were scoring.
You
on.
said you
Second
wanted
ball,
points
rip the
first.
spin up.
Yes.
We saw. Okay. I need you guys to either standings. Right?
Oh,
I'll
really?
just take us back
have,
to that.
I have no idea about this, Joe. So,
So I said that button there. All you have to do is
yeah, that's the only button you've told me about.
Yeah, that's right.
But at the same time, earlier you said not to touch as well. So
No, that was
So you
to
just
Alex.
rip
When
it
Alex
apart.
said, I will do this, I went, no, don't touch it, because I didn't want him touching things. Because
So you're going to give us a sneak preview of where we're going to go next, Richard, or what?
the scores are going in.
Yes, Hurricane.
Hurricane?
Hurricane.
Okay.
Thank you, I'll just move the...
One shot game.
Escher's here. Tap is perfect. Yeah, I know. It depends on the game though, Escher. Turns out to flip
Finish playing their game, and then we can do it. Who got a free game?
Free game.
What was that? You didn't hear it? It was just me. I'm having a stroke. I had the knocker go off about 100 times.
I'm really enjoying the thought process of game selection because I gambled there, hoping that I'd win, and then if I didn't, I could choose games I know I'm good at.
Yep.
But if I play games I'm bad at and win, then I can keep risking getting rid of shit games.
Yep.
And then saving good ones for later.
Yep. Which you just never know. I mean, even that could come back to bite you later too. But
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
that's just how it is.
yeah. No, I mean, I was happy with the 3 games that Peter picked in my round. Well, actually, yes and no. Like for example, I won on Paragon, which I love playing,
Yeah.
but in competition always kicks my ass.
Yeah.
Always kicks
Yeah.
my ass, and yet I won on that game and
Well,
came
I
last
like
on the other
Matahari,
two, so.
but that particular one plays difficult.
I think it plays okay, but
Hurricane.
Today I couldn't get any control on it, so.
Don't know.
But it is what it is, so.
I can hear him saying third from here. I'm just running an ad break at the
Ad break in
moment.
progress. I
Yes.
thought that was counting down to when the ad starts.
No.
Oh,
No,
so
no.
I'm talking for nothing. Well,
No.
actually, no, because there's some people that will actually see.
That's
see
exactly
this,
it.
of course.
It's more the fact that when I run an ad now, for the next 60 minutes, we don't get any more ads.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, and people can join without those ads.
Okay.
So we're just
So
waiting.
Richard, don't start for another 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. But it will give us enough time to get over there. We'll switch to the rig. We'll make sure everything's good. Yeah.
But yeah, I like playing Matahari, but that one plays difficult. I like playing Supersonic, but that one just the flipper angles aren't right. Like the left flipper needs to be dropped a bit. I like Magic Castle. I like playing, but the right flipper's not the right angle.
No. And the flippers aren't even right anyway.
Paragon, I like playing it, but I am playing that well. I know where everything. I know where all the shots are, and confident with tap passing. But I chose that in the first game, so.
So you can't select the
I cannot
same.
select another game the same whilst I'm choosing.
Okay.
So
cool.
if I deferred, then someone. If I deferred
Oh,
now,
then number 3
someone
for
could
me.
pick Meteor
You
again.
want to
Yes,
change
they
it?
could.
Oh, actually no.
Three.
Unless the same round.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Jesus
so if I
Christ.
defer, the next round someone could pick Meteor.
Or
Yeah.
they could pick one of the games
Oh,
you had
okay.
in round 1.
It will take us about a minute to walk over there, and we can start then. So let's start. We'll switch over to the rig.
How about if I just like wave at you
I
when
picked
it's
that
ready to
game
go?
for me,
No, no, it's okay. No, by the time we walk over there, it'll be right.
Yeah, but if I
I know you don't mind it.
if I wave at you, then I'll say that then you'll know the ad's finished. Alrighty, so we are now moving on to Hurricane. It is pretty much a one-shot game. Just shoot the right ramp over and over and over and over and over again if you can. There are obviously other things to do, such as lighting locks and collecting mystery awards, which sometimes give you absolutely nothing. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it, really. Ultimately, what you want to try and do is get into Modiball and get one ball, probably go back to 2-ball play, get one ball trapped up on the right flipper, and then just shoot the right ramp over and over again for 1, 2, and 5 million jackpots. Then, of course, there's a timed multiplier at the completion of a Modiball as well, which can vary between 2, 3, and 5 times multiplier per ball. For like a few seconds. So. For those of you on an ad break, we are back from the ad. Richard has just started off on Hurricane, missed his skill shot, had a couple other shots and had a power out lane drain on the right hand side. I'm not sure who player 2 is yet, we'll find out in a sec as I was about to say step up, but sit down as well. Tony Woods, he came, I think, third, no, he came last in the previous game on Meteor. As you can see, Meteor up the top there. Hopefully Joe can come back at some point and fix that up, because I have no idea how to fix that up. But gets the 500,000 skill shot. That tilt's pretty generous on this one. Okay, so while the Hurricane is lit, which is the right ramp, you want to shoot the right ramp as much as you possibly can. It'll help you also collect Palace letters. Once you spell the word Palace, you can collect the 5 million jackpot on the lock shot, the juggler. But at least, although Joe didn't do a lot that ball, he didn't hit the ramp, he does actually have his locks lit already. He managed to get all 3 drop targets down on the left-hand side.
Do you need the ones on the right to do the lock as well? There was
No,
people talk just the left.
The ones on the right relight your Hurricane
Palace,
ramp on the
yeah.
right-hand side, which builds it towards your Palace letter, of course, and among other things.
Oh.
So, unfortunately, only one player's hit the skill shot, but
It's
no
way
one else
earlier,
is
isn't
really.
it?
It is on this one. This one, yes.
It's like actually it's in the same spot I reckon as the medial spinner on that left flipper.
Just about. Oh wow.
So Lambo, from your point of view, strategy-wise, when you've got that palace going and you're getting your millions, and then you like the jackpot up the middle, and you've got 30 seconds.
Yep.
Do you keep going the palace for 20 seconds and then spend 10 to get the jackpot?
I think so. Because at that stage it's $1 million a hit on the ramp, and not only that, but it's also a safe shot. But at the same time, once you stop shooting the right ramp will become not lit. So therefore, then you've got to hit the targets on the right hand side to relight the ramp. So
So you might as well milk it, is what you're saying then.
We'll see what Tony does here. Like at the moment, he was shooting the ramp. Oh,
shame. Because it's $1 million a pop while you're sitting on a jackpot, which is $5 million, which is going right now, right?
Yeah.
So.
But in that time, you can easily hit 5 or 6 ramps, which gives you another $5 million. So even if you have missed the Palace jackpot, you still got some points on the board.
So I reckon if you're on a roll, if you got it dialed in, right, you get 2 or 3 in a row, and then go for your 5. That's an 8. I reckon that's pretty good.
Mind you, personally, I believe that the Palace letters are set too easy on this.
Right.
For a game where you're just shooting the right ramp over and over again, it really should be either 1 or no letters spotted at the start. In my opinion.
We start too many, don't we?
Because I mean, when you think about it, you've only got to hit like 3 or 4 ramps, and all of a sudden you've got your Palace letters lit, and you're getting a 5 mil shot from hitting a couple of ramps, and that's it. So
in a game where there is very much a single focus, right? Then you want to make it that just a little bit harder for sure. I guess back in the day,
and just for those out there that are wondering, no, I was not involved with setting up the games.
Doesn't want to take any blame for that.
Not this time.
I guess back when we were designing all these games, tournaments and strategy was just not as prevalent. So machine and balance was not really nice. Lock there, Joe. He fought hard for that.
Well, he did. He tried to backhand it a number of times, missed every single time, and then got the bounce off the slingshot in. So got a bit of a.
But he's keeping true to his personal style of play. That's
true.
Sure.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So he's an on-the-fly player, and he loves his backhands.
Yeah, I mean, and there's a number of games that do warrant backhands as well. Like you can certainly backhand the lock shot on this game, no problem at all. But most of that ball he was trying to do it on the fly, which is not the easiest. It's a nice pass,
beautifully done. Ski jumped across. I actually went out on this thing, going that middle tight one, the ramp, and then trying to do it on the fly a second time, and I missed it and it drained.
Yeah, the flipper angles are not right for that.
And that knocked me out.
Okay, so ultimately, I think your best scenario here is to try and go back to 2-ball play, which, as it just so happens, Joe has. And now he's got 1 ball trapped up on the right, which is exactly what you want, so you can just nail that hurricane ramp over and over again. He's got another Palace jackpot there, so he's done well for the 5 mil.
And yes! Wow.
Get a couple of ramps.
Come on, yes. One, the ball was busy. He was taking advantage of that, wasn't he? With the 1-ball play. Nicely done.
So back to single ball play now, I think.
No, he was just trapped up.
Oh, no. Okay, no, he's got his multiplier set to 3 times once play has ended. So, can you nail that hurricane ramp because it's lit?
5x.
5 times. That's $1 million for that shot.
And $1 million again. Oh, no, 5. Oh, here we go.
No,
now it's
lit
lit for 5. Yeah, okay, jeez.
Nice shot. There we go. 5 mil. And the ramp's still $1 million per shot at the moment. We'll keep hitting it. $1 million per shot at the moment.
5x is still going or not?
No, 5x is finished.
5x is finished, so he's just
but either way, this is good play.
This is a monster ball. Look at this.
Alright, we've got the 5 mil lit again, but he's going to pass over. Okay, that's all right.
Yes, beautiful. Tried for it. That was a good play. And he gets a chance for a ski jump here again, doesn't he?
Yeah, exactly right.
Come on, let's ski jump it.
It's not quite as quick coming out of the Ferris wheel as it off the ramp, but still got plenty of time, because that's the other thing that's. Yeah. I think that something probably could have been changed settings-wise is 30 seconds. 30 seconds for that 5 mil collect.
Yeah,
that's a long time.
That is a long time, especially when you've got the opportunity for millions on the right ramp again, right? So, which is that. You've got to take that focus away from the single play.
I mean, maybe there could be a compromise. Okay, you've got the easy Palace letter collects, but maybe you could have the jackpot for a 10-second collect or something like that. Yeah, or even a 5-second collect. I reckon. Like, if presuming the settings will allow it, Get
Which
like
means you get
one or
one
two
ski jump chance,
Yes.
don't you? Yeah.
Let's see what we
That would
from
force you to change your shot, which would be a good thing. Yeah. All right.
extra ball. That's exactly what you want in a competition.
And did they give you any points?
No.
Yep. Okay. That's a big score Joe has laid down, hasn't he?
Yeah,
That
he's
is-
definitely had some good groundwork there.
It's nearly 50.
He came third on the previous game, so he's on the
needs a
1
win.
point.
He needs a win. Have another shot, Stacey. Maybe you'll get.
Well, effectively, he's had absolutely nothing from both.
Yeah. Wow.
So that's harsh.
He's shaking his head.
Okay, but he's got his lock split now. Backhand on the
Backhand
fly.
lock. Beautiful. He's happy with that. He's got his rock and roll shake going on. Okay, and right call. Don't try to do a backhand. Oh, he tried the backhand again. Just missed.
Especially on the fly, yeah.
Yeah, and no. Here he goes. Here he goes for the lock. Ski jump. No, goes for Palace.
Hasn't quite got that right ramp dialed in yet.
Oh, but manages on the fly to
Yeah, why
get
not? That's
the
all right.
lock. So what's your multi-ball strategy on this?
Like I said, I reckon go back to 2-ball play.
Surely you milk the third ball first.
No. Go
Trap
back to 2-ball
two.
play. Trap one up on the right hand side. It's a lot easier to trap one than two.
Skillful drain, you're telling me?
Yeah.
Wow, that's gutsy. I don't think I could do that.
Well, it's a lot easier to control 2 balls than 3.
True, but surely you could milk that ball first.
Okay.
And Stacey agrees with you.
Not that he intentionally drained on the outline.
Okay, that's
But
better.
here we go,
Stacey. Here we
here we
go.
go.
Pump it up. That was a 2. Yes. 5.
No, 1.
Oh, he's excited. Look at him. Look at him. He is loving this.
Stacey doesn't get excited when he's playing pinball. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. Look. You've got to understand the subtleties.
It would have been nice to go into that Ferris wheel there, but not quite.
Oh, I lost
okay.
one. Okay.
It's all right. Kept the other one. That's all right.
Takes a break at the juggler on the bailout.
So we have a 3 times. 3 times.
Wow.
Is that
3x.
jackpot lit?
Yeah,
3 times?
3 mil? No. Oh, shame.
No, it's not lit. Okay.
No.
It's all right.
3 times 300k. This is a bit of a waste of time, isn't it?
No, it's all right. Still got
Ferris wheel
got
is
some decent points out of it, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, but you really want that ramp on this 3x. Here we go. No. Yes. No.
It's all right. He's getting points on the board though. He's sitting healthy in second spot at the moment.
He's just desperately trying to get control because he wants it on that left flipper.
Backhanded that left ramp a few times on the fly.
Yeah, didn't both.
Hopefully he gives him something.
Come on, yeah, he
Of
deserves
course,
that.
it goes past 3 million to go to 2 million. Of course
yes,
it does.
Yes. But next he'll get the 3, so I think it's a cruel but fair machine.
No, I'll probably give you a special next one.
Oh, shame that bad luck.
That's all right.
But that's
all
a
right.
good
Football.
That's that kind of score right now. Solid second. Wow, so this is putting pressure now on the other players. These are big scores coming into ball 3. If you're chasing 50 mil, you need to go all out here.
That's interesting.
What is Richard doing?
I think it's because he's struggled to hit the right ramp so far.
But without the right ramp, you can't play this game. Don't underestimate him.
Passing
He knows something about this game.
No,
that we don't know.
I think he's going for the lock. He's going for the drop target.
Oh, you reckon?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened there.
He knows he needs multi-ball, right?
Palace letters on
And
the
he's
card,
amazing in multi-ball. This guy's got...
Oh, exactly right.
He's got 74 different eyes to watch the balls with.
Well, I mean, he just saw what Stacey did during multi-ball, so I think that's the reason why he's trying to go for the lock.
Yeah.
So he's good. Oh.
And he paid the price on a bad post pass there, wasn't it?
He probably saw more value in the multi-ball than shooting the right ramp.
Yeah.
Which can be.
And when Richard gets into a multi-ball, he can stay in them for hours. He's unbelievable at trapping and playing. He's very good at that. So it's probably the right thing to do, chasing 50 million.
Alright, so Tony does not have his right ramp lit at the moment, so if he wants to relight the right ramp, he's got to hit the 4 targets
greens.
on the right.
Yeah, the green ones, yep.
Palace ladder's not
Gets the
too
ladder.
bad.
Oh, he's one
But
away.
he still has to relight the right ramp to get his palace lit though, so...
He's hitting the target, but not the right one.
Well, then again, he can always still shoot for the left targets and relight his multi-ball too.
Oh,
so.
beautiful
Nice
save.
move.
That was coming straight down. I reckon that's even harder sitting on a chair where you haven't got your full body you can put into it. So that's,
I don't know, I've still seen Tony move a machine
I know,
or two
he
when you're
does.
sitting
He
down.
does. Yeah. Oh,
I wasn't going to get 2 moves out of it.
They weren't going to offer. The pinball gods said 1 is all you get of those, please, Tony.
Well, if Joe's got any sense here, he will wait for 30 seconds.
Oh, he'll plunge this one out. He'll walk away. Okay, he won't, but he could.
For the sake of the live stream, Joe, do not plunge out.
This is game.
And for your score, of course, because Stacey still has every. He's trying to move the rig. No, it's all right. We can still see everything. Just got to sit with a lean.
Yeah, look at that.
Lean to the left, but yeah.
Once a streamer, always a streamer. He sets up the player's ball and adjusts the cameras at the same time.
Getting really good at the drop catches too, Joe.
Yeah, he does. Luckily, he does not need to do any work here. This is a very solid score at 49 million. We were, previously 13, 14, 15 million was winning you games.
Well, Stacey's got a lot of work to do to get the multi balls relit because he's had his multi ball. He's got to hit the drop targets, then get the lock, and then drop targets again and get the second lock. So it's a little bit extra work this time around.
Where did Stacey come in the first game?
Second.
So he's another solid second here, even if he falls through this one.
Correct.
So he's probably feeling comfortable right now, which will give him a bit of confidence to have to play that long play that you just described.
So if he's going to post pass, flip pass, ski pass.
Why do you do that?
The Palace jackpot's lit.
Oh, it is too. Sorry, the big yellow thing is flashing. Yes, it is.
I still would have gone a couple more.
So I think he just wants to cash in some.
Just a little bit late on few.
I don't reckon. I think you're right. I think he should have actually gone the ramp first because he's chasing 50. 5 with an opportunity for an extra 5. I would have taken the extra opportunity. No one's catching you because you're already in second spot. Now what?
But mind you, at the same time though, his hurricane ramp is still available to him. So he can go back to shooting those ramps if he wants to. He's got the lock lit again.
Yeah, but they're not worth millions to start with like he had.
No, but you can build it up to $1 million per shot though.
You can. And it's only 2 or 3 shots, isn't it, to get back to $1 million?
670 collect on the Ferris wheel is pretty good. I think it's been one of the highest ones I've seen this weekend so far. Does have the lock lit.
He's definitely going for his lock. He wants his multi-ball here. That's it. Nice trap.
Still don't know why he's not going the safe option and trying to go for the ramp anyway.
Yeah, it does. It's safe. It feeds back beautifully once you hit it. It's a shot. I mean, on this game, on Hurricane, you have to know how to play that ramp, right?
Yes.
It's the number one thing for points, so you've got to be good at it.
All right, so Richard claims a last there, so he'll remain on 4 points. Stacey will also be on 4 points after having 2 seconds.
Yep.
Then Joe will now be on 5 points and will take the lead after having a third and a first, and Tony, after having a last and a third, will be on 1 point. So 5, 4, 4, and 1 are our standings after game 2.
5, 4, 4, 1.
All right. So now, because Richard's probably a little bit behind the 8 ball, I would imagine he's now going to probably want to pick something he wants to play.
Mm-hmm.
So it will be quite interesting to see what he picks. I'm going to guess probably Supersonic or Matahari is my guess.
Matahari is a beautifully single focus game up the middle there. Go for that 5x.
So Joe is on 5. No, Joe's on 5 and Richard's on 4.
So that's 4.
Stacey's on 4 and Joe is on 5.
Joe was on 5. And who's the last player?
That is Tony.
And Tony, he's on
Or
how many?
Stoolman.
Still man. How many is he on? 1? Yeah.
Yes, correct.
All right. So I'm looking here at pinwin.ai. If Richard, and we are, let's just check we're on Papa 4210. Good. So if Richard wins, he's through. If Stacey wins, he's through. If Joe comes at least second, he is through. And Tony can tie to get through in a few different ways, but he's got to come first, and then he's got to be at the mercy of other players.
Yes.
Stacey, you gonna go fourth?
If Richard comes second, yeah, he's got lots of options. Yeah.
So what machine did Richard pick?
Transporter.
Transporter. That's an interesting pick.
All right.
I mean, Richard did have the top score on Transporter during qualifying, but I'm actually a little surprised he picked it. I still would have thought, although to be fair though, Richard did mention before that he's not keen on how Manahari or Supersonic is playing, so that's probably why he didn't pick either of those two.
He hates it when a machine is not being consistent.
Yes.
So, and look, so this game is interesting, right? You got to juice that spin the cup.
Yeah.
And then you got to get it up to the million, and
it's
then
almost worth doing that instead of trying to go for locks and multi ball.
Yeah. And he's
just
that's
a
how he's
little
doing.
bit, just a little bit early on the Transporter.
He's going to post
shot.
past. Yeah. No, that's not the one. That takes you up the top. And the right flipper here is actually quite weak, and it's very hard to get up the left ramp with it. So
yeah, it's very much a on the fly shot up the ramp rather than.
So yeah, because either way, right, you can get into the Transporter to spin it. So people are choosing to go underneath the Transporter there to pop it out onto the top.
Well, actually,
top
you don't unless if the gate is not working properly and does feed to the Transporter from the ramp, it shouldn't be doing that because it's supposed to actually feed it directly back to the right flipper, not the upper flipper. So, be interested to see now how Joe attacks this, whether he's got the same sort of strategy.
On the fly there, you were right. And once again, it's a Joe backhand. He's going to trap the ball here.
Okay,
Yep.
so the fact that that ball diverts to the upper flipper is actually incorrect. The gate is actually supposed to lift up.
Right.
And supposed to feed the ball directly
That's
down
not
to the
what's
bottom.
happening,
Of the
all
but
weekend,
he's collected the million shot off the Transporter. So
He got it
the
already.
accelerator target,
And that's a
so-
hard shot because those rubbers on either side of that drop target, they're really in your way there. We also can't see on our screen here, we just can't see the million, that triangle that goes up, we just can't see that properly at the top of that triangle. But a million is a great way to start.
Oh, it's definitely a good start to get some points on the board early on.
Positions of the points are. It's
Got it right there.
There. Show him that one. No, he wants to see his.
My one, not that.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, no, I don't have it.
Oh, okay. It's
Sorry.
Yep, he went under. That's going to pop up. He's going to trap that, and he's going to spin the cup. There. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you can hear him whooping there. He's loving that. And he's got. Is that the flashing million there? It is, isn't it?
I don't know if it's worth a million though. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah,
It was.
there's a million little yellow light there. There's a white light under the yellow sticky, and when it flashes, I think that's when it's a million.
I actually have a photo of a Stucky ball on Transporter. I'm just going to see if I can find it though.
All right, Stacey's got it. What's he on? Okay, just starting out. He went
So
for
it's
the drop
just-
targets in the middle there. Oh, he's going for rescue. Maybe he's going for rescue.
Well, he post passed it.
No, so that means he's going back to the Transporter. No, he's gone up the top.
Yeah, he went a little early there.
You reckon that was just an early shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this, just going to show Simon here a photo of the Stucky I had on a Transporter. I don't know if it was this Transporter or not, but yeah.
Oh,
it's the wrong target, unfortunately.
Yeah, you are behind the drop target there.
Yes.
Oh wow, is that dirty pull?
Yeah, that's what.
You got
yeah.
some dirty pull.
Yeah.
Who would have thought Transporter's got dirty pull? All right. Oh, nicely done. He's trapping it up.
Post
And
pass. Okay,
no,
post pass is
still
working.
doesn't.
All right, so that's good to know.
And shame. But he didn't leave it on his left flipper for long enough to get that transporter shot. This game is going to come down to who can hit that transporter. Spin the cup, hit the transporter. Richard Rhodes. Beautifully
Okay, he's
done.
found it.
Nice in control. Traps it and mega
nice.
spin. And yes, the light's flashing, so it's worth $1 million right now. And is he going to back?
Just like that.
Stunning.
Just
this
like
is a
that.
textbook opening.
Okay.
Wow.
Got a post pass.
And,
Didn't-
a
nearly
little
didn't make it.
dodgy, but no. He's. Oh.
Yeah.
he wasn't happy with that. That was a little dirty.
No, there's a bit of give in the flippers on this one.
That got me. It doesn't catch there
Yes,
sometimes. I'm
yes.
looking up there to try to trap it on the right flipper.
And that happens on every.
And it went
that happens
trained
on
on me.
every transporter. There's some better than others.
Yeah,
but
okay.
It does happen on every transporter.
Yeah, it caught me out, and the ball went past my flipper, and I was dark.
So we've got the million lit again.
He has to, and backhand, and oh, what? What's he doing? It's only lit for a few seconds. He doesn't realise. Is that what? Oh, he's got some other plan.
Or maybe he just thinks that there's more value to be collected off the target.
Okay, interesting. What are you up to, Mr. Rhodes? I have heard that somebody, I can't remember, saying, that a better strategy on this actually is to go for rescue and go for multi-ball. But Richard doesn't seem to be doing that. What was he up to? Rich. Okay, interesting. All right. Joe on his second ball is in third spot. No, he's actually in last right now. I thought he opened well, but everyone's done pretty well with a couple of millions. So
that's going down the outlane.
it's a very generous outlane. It stays lit, doesn't it? It's flashing for a long. Just went out then. Stays lit for a long time. I think I got 3 in a row.
All you've got to do to relight the outlane is complete any drop bank of targets.
Right.
Or drop target bank, I mean. So he's got it lit now.
No. Oh, that's a nudge. Well played,
and
Joe.
on the fly. Got his first lock.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
I'll look at it if I can get more of that on the screen or not. Not really. I'll do a little.
Yeah, no, doing that doesn't work.
Yeah. He's going to need to actually capitalise on this to catch up with everyone else. So, okay.
He's certainly not in a bad position though. And given the fact he's also got the 1 point lead also helps.
Yeah, he's poised beautifully here. He's on 1.5. He's now in the mix.
It wasn't his second lock, okay.
Yeah.
But that was interesting though, because he managed to actually hit that ramp from a caught ball, from a trap. So,
right, on the right trap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do hit it perfectly, you do get it, but it is weak, and it can just make it. So he's pulled that off nicely. Now moves into second place score-wise. Oh, classy. He waited. He had beautiful patience there to let that roll. Oh, that's not going to be enough spins there.
No.
Oh no, it is. It is. The light is flashing.
I don't know though. I don't think it's going to be 1 million points.
Well, you build it up. You can do it over a few times. So he might have done it already a couple of times.
We had that earlier one from the lock. No, it wasn't from the lock.
Oh, on the fly, ramp pick shot again.
Okay, he's
Is
got
that a
his
lock?
second lock, so
Okay.
he's just got to hit the transporter now to start multi-ball.
Yep. There, it's got the flashing green light indicating his multi-ball. It's
It's all right. It's all right.
And hopefully that holds for next ball.
It'll hold unless someone else gets multi-ball. If someone else gets
we're gonna be
multi-ball, he's got to
stealing.
relight the lock, recollect the locks.
Yeah, physical locks here. That,
Couldn't do that on camera, Joe. Oh, you were. You were,
He was
actually,
taking on camera.
You were on camera. Yeah.
Thank you. He,
Yeah.
he did a little show for
I came
us.
specifically over here.
You
for
did
that.
it. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was
Oh,
beautiful.
Jesus.
You fought that beautifully with your left ramp shots were also very nice. Oh, that didn't stick for Tony, but that one made it up the ramp, and he's stealing.
Sorry,
Oh,
I should have put
it
the
nearly had
pyramid
to-
up so you could see it. He got his pyramid too, so
Yeah, we can't see the pyramid, the top of the pyramid.
90. Wait, it's just reset.
Yeah, because he already got his.
Yeah, no, just reset. The game's reset.
Oh, I did too.
John, the game's just reset on transporter.
It has too.
Oh, has it?
Yep.
Player 3 for. We can get the score probably from the stream.
Can someone go tap Tony and tell him to stop, or at least trap up?
Yeah, because he's not gonna. It's not gonna do anything else. Can you get the tech as well?
You know what I reckon happened? I reckon Tony's knee hit the start button. I reckon that's what's happened. Because he's sitting down. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a chance that he's hit the start button with his knee as he's rocked forward. Tony.
Oh, because he's got his, because he's up.
Because he's sitting on his, sitting on the
So if he
thing.
restarted, then
Yeah.
his thing, right? Oh, I need to check the voice.
Yeah, I'm checking the scores because. I had 2 lock balls and like ready to
Yes.
go. Ready to go. That sucks. That
That's because it, of
sucks.
course, it puts the pressure on to hit the shot, you know.
Yeah. That sucks. But that's pinball too. Shit, yeah.
What's Dave doing? Is he?
Sorry, there's me throwing my hat.
So is this the, where you reckon he hit it at some stage here?
Yeah. Okay, so I just wanted to get the scores because I got 2 million, right, on transporter. Yeah, I'll just take a photo of that. It's just, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to have a quick look here. But I think he is sitting way too close to it.
Yeah. So does he get a DQ? Yeah.
Yeah, it's unintended restart of the game. It's just as much as a slam tilt, really.
Yeah.
So,
The perils of using a stool.
hey, just in case Emily's still a thing, 1,000 cash up here for first place. Don't tell the tax man, but we don't have a problem with that. We're allowed to win prizes without having taxation, right? We are not the US. Thanks, people. But that might mean a few of them come over.
Do they have to declare
They have to declare any income derived.
for them?
Yeah. What do you think? It's really crap to do their taxes, right? You think about all that crap. Overly complicated tax system for the benefit of none.
Sounds horrible.
I'm going to leave that there so I don't have to.
Flight's in jeopardy now.
He reckons by 4.
We've already wasted a half an hour on this one, and now we've got another half an hour waiting for this to resolve. There's still, we can all have there's still people there.
We're nearly.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
our
you
last
guys
game. Nearly that's our last game. What are you going to do? Yeah, I think you wing it, see how you go. Don't. I mean, you'd happily pay for another flight. if you had kept going, right?
You know what this is similar to? You can accidentally play the wrong ball. That's basically.
No one intentionally plays the
Fuck off! No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about I'll be outside.
Okay, I'll try to. I've just confirmed. He's probably more than likely unintentionally hit that start button with his knee. I was watching the replay, and all that jumping around, he would have hit that.
Yeah, that's
just by the thing. Like I just want to verify it. I didn't want to just
It's not,
kind of
yeah,
say.
yeah, let's make sure the game didn't do it itself.
That's it. I didn't want him getting penalised for the game
No, no,
resetting.
100%.
He was jumping around. Look, here we go, and you
Which
watch.
point did it?
There,
Yeah,
just
okay,
there.
right.
That's what I
While
said.
he's playing, it's
Yeah.
going to,
You watch this.
Actually, I can ask Jimmy.
Oh,
He's the Australian rep.
yes, he is.
I think I'll ask Jimmy first, because then he can go.
There you go. See the knee work. He was.
So, did he hit? Yeah, I think he hit the transport shot and then hit the button. So he's lost whatever point he had, and you can never see those points.
Yeah. That's right. But you watch his knee
You know,
and this.
like,
Yeah.
It's a pokey out button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Different to others, but yeah.
yeah, that little movement there, that 3 movement, looks like he's hit it. Like I said, if he hadn't moved at all, you would have said he might not have been at fault.
We haven't
but-
seen the machine do that.
Hello, got a
No, not here.
Going short.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen it do that all weekend, but poor Tony standing there waiting for the verdict on what occurs after this surprising overturn of things. I'm not going to speculate on anything, but I do have all the scores. So.
Yeah. What was the last score from his original game?
No, it doesn't matter who he scored, depending what they do. If he's,
Well, you just said you got all the scores.
I
so
do have all the scores, yeah.
Depending on what they do, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it does, yeah.
What was the last frame before he's reset it? That one. That's in play.
Yeah.
Before he's reset it.
We're just waiting for the verdict. Oh, violent pinball followed 16 hours ago. Okay, this one's the one with all the... John, 2 plays here.
I'll give you yellow. It's all right. It wasn't delivered.
Right.
So Jimmy, as the Australian rep, has
Yes.
agreed with my rule that scores that you've got recorded stand, and you have
Whatever
your 8
that-
balls left.
Yes.
I apologise about the loss, but
What about Tony? He gets disqualified from the game?
no, purely. Jimmy said, I asked Jimmy.
I don't know about that.
He
He's
said,
just
no, listen,
changed
you
the
don't
state
have
of
to
play
know.
for
Just
everyone.
listen.
But, you know,
Listen.
that's
You
okay.
don't have to know. Our Australian rule of rep, like to have said the rule is not.
I'm okay with the ruling.
And
I'm
you
just
don't have
saying
to- you
that
don't have to agree.
I
But
agree
that's
that
what
I
it's
have to
like
follow
cricket.
whatever it is.
Like,
Yeah.
That nicked the ball. It wasn't LBW. It's just a referee made a decision and you got to stand by it.
I'd just also like to point out there is nothing in the rules specifically about restarting of.
And that'll go in the email to Josh, so maybe you should do this. Anyway, but don't forget. That's
So, do we continue from Tony's ball? Or
Tony said he played 2 balls.
yeah.
Right, so he gets one more ball.
He drained when he stepped away.
Yeah, so he gets 1 more ball. The other players get 2.
Do we know?
They're player 1, he's player 3. So I get 2 balls.
Yes.
Everyone else gets 1 ball.
Yeah. So, do we play our 1 ball and he gets to play 2?
Or I just play as player
Or
1.
you just play as player 1? Okay, let's do that. Oh, yeah, if you don't mind.
I'll tell Richard.
Okay. Sorry, Stacey, you better get that cup.
Me, Richard, you, and Tony.
Yeah.
Because you've done it. Yeah, okay. You've
Alright.
done it before. So this is
He just did love it as well.
Already read through it. It's not there.
Sorry? Oh, yeah.
Already read through it. It's not there.
Oh no, don't go into Jets. Don't go into Jets.
Look at it. Fill out that for chat.
So we will be coming back to this game in a moment. Here comes Richard coming in to play his final ball once we're... I'm going to get some chat. I sent you the photo of them just so you had a photo too.
Yep, cool. Excellent.
Okay, let's do it.
Richard coming in now.
Yeah.
I'm not making my flight. For Maine?
Oh.
Yeah, up to Maine. I reckon Maine will be finished about ready for the final. I've got a new Queensland, New South Wales. Which is 4:30. I'll make it then. No. If you're booked Queensland, New South Wales, what do you say? Yeah, so it's Queensland time. I reckon this will be finished about latest 5. New South Wales, which is 4.
I got a 5:30 flight.
Yep.
Now, going against what I just said. Playing in the same order.
Should be, no. You should have started first. Stacey should be starting. Tony, John.
He's already started.
Richard should not be playing, and Stacey should be going first.
No. What are you talking to these two? We're going to...
Are you through yours?
Finish the game. We finish.
Oh, are you still going? Okay, so for those that aren't sure about what happened, the call, so the start button was pressed accidentally by Tony's knee as he was sitting on the chair. Because the button on this game, the start button on this game does stick out quite a fair bit, and it was noticed that Tony's knee, as he was sitting on the chair playing, accidentally bumped the start button mid-ball, caused the game to reset. And the ruling has been made that mainly due to the fact it was accidental and it wasn't noticed, and the fact that the scores have been able to be recorded, that it is basically play on. Tony is getting a warning, But that is the decision that has been made by John, the tournament director, after a bit of consultation with some others as well, to assist with that call. The final ruling was that it was an accidental one. So what that will mean though is that because Tony did drain out on that other ball, it means that Stacey will be up first. He'll be playing 2 balls and then everyone else will be playing 1 ball. All right, how are you?
Right, are you recording?
Yes, it's on there.
No, I'm in the game.
You can turn it off if you need to. It's just this button to turn it off.
Yeah. Sorry?
Turn this button and turn it off for a sec.
Don't do it now, play your ball.
know what's supposed to be
I
max.
think it's that way. I think to the left.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. That is a very good question, Rusty. We don't know yet either. We're just waiting to find out.
John's sorting that out at the moment.
Yes, John is sorting that out at the present moment. I believe that everyone has. I believe everyone has actually finished their allocated number of balls. We're just now tallying some scores up. I think John is also just waiting on potentially maybe trying to find a replay or something. On,
Yeah, we're just
on
looking
something.
for a replay.
But either way, and of course we've got an ad. So the people that oh, it's incoming. Okay, there is an ad incoming.
Hello, Chad.
No deal.
So no Sunny Coasters in the finals, Chad. We had one in the semi-finals though.
No, we don't. He's Brisbane now. He's out. He's one of us.
Yeah,
one of us. Unfortunately, I don't know who allowed that, but but he is one of us now.
Yeah. I won my first Netherworld comp since being a local. Venom is pretty fun to play. You guys have a pro, hey? Vaughan got a pro, is that right?
Yes, I believe it was a pro. I don't know if that one.
That's just yeah, the pro. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the. Yeah. All right. Just gonna shuffle on over for a sec so Joe can do his thing.
Joe work his magic.
We need the end part.
Just a replay of Tony's reset just before reset.
Sorry.
It's just there's a decision basically is if you let the ball
mic
go.
is on, by the way.
Oh yeah. If you let the ball go, you can have another ball. If it just rains, he doesn't get another ball. So it has reset now. So if you go back a little bit more.
What do you mean? You wanted to see if he played more, didn't you?
No, just So just before he drained.
Yeah, him.
Right. So here he
this is
comes.
good. That's what I wanted to do. So I want to see what he does for this one. Yeah.
There's you with your hat.
Yeah, no.
So can you watch that? Oh,
That's reset now already.
No, it hasn't. No. He resets in a
so
second.
that's good.
So he's you can see him moving his knee.
I'm just watching what he does with the ball.
Yeah, it's around here. It's about here that he resets
Still
it.
hasn't lost the ball.
No, but no, he hasn't lost
That's
the ball.
reset there.
It's reset.
Okay, so he didn't lose the ball at all.
No, look, he's playing it now.
So he
And
didn't
then-
lose his second
No.
ball.
Yeah, but keep watching though. Keep
Oh
watching.
yeah, because I
you got to
think
wait
he
till he
was
drains.
told- I think he was told it was reset as well.
Yeah, so he's still playing, thinking it's okay. Kick back,
No.
still playing, thinking it's okay. Kick back, still playing, hasn't drained. Still doesn't. I've come over. Still playing.
You're about to go over.
Oh, I'm in the front. Yeah, that's right. Still hasn't lost control. And drains.
And there, wait.
But he still doesn't know it's reset.
No, he hasn't.
No.
So he lost the ball. So he
Yeah,
drained it.
yeah. Look.
Yeah.
And there is his score
No,
if you
it's
really
reset.
wanted it, right?
Yeah. So no, I knew for. Yeah.
Okay.
See, I watched that the whole time, knowing that he didn't drain because he took his hands off the
Yeah. It's going to run a 3-minute ad break. Okay. Well, that was interesting.
So what's the final result out of that?
Richard
I think
Rose,
Richard won.
and I don't know. John's still got to put the scores on.
Yeah.
I just want to confirm the numbers for the John
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fine. That's fine. Wow. That was.
Just while that's on, Adam's going to turn this off again for a second. Goes
Yeah,
that way.
good.
Okay, we're there. Knock knock.
Waiting for these results. What was I going to do? That one. That one.
So I suppose now it's just a matter of just trying to work out who won out of the two of you, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you and Joe and Richard. I missed because I didn't get my chance at the easy million in the first game. Everyone else got it, so they got their other second easy million.
Okay.
And I only got one. So.
Hey man, what am I doing? What am I doing? Firefox.
I have no idea what you're doing.
Pretty sure
Oh,
Wasn't not much, you know.
oh. Thanks.
It's a great game on Hurricane.
Thanks, man. Oh, that game on you had a great game too.
That was alright. Richard. Your game was like what I
Richard
had.
will be outside.
Yeah.
I had to come from 1 million and just had to hit that ramp over and over again.
Yeah, that was the first time I played all weekend. So.
Oh no, Richard's over there.
Yeah, he's over.
Richard, Peter, Simon, Joe. Richard!
Whereabouts are you for the weekend, Timmy? It's a shame you're not here because there's a bowling centre just down the road. We could have actually done our bowling challenge just down the road. Actually, we probably couldn't have because there's a tournament on there this weekend. So never mind. It's always next time.
This is Joe being bored. There we go, finals.
So what have we got? We got Peter, Simon, Stacey. No, Peter, Simon. Oh, there we are. Richard, Peter, Simon, and Joe. All right.
Wow, what a group to be a part of.
Excuse me.
Oh, I need to fix this up for the actual settings.
The actual
the
one?
rig.
Which games have you got?
It's probably got Abracadabra to choose from, Jack's Open to choose from.
Final. Okay.
Mardo who?
I just want to have that.
Mardo doesn't
second
play
so I
comps
can-
anymore.
Unfortunately.
That's true.
Okay, once we know what machine, we can move over to it. I'm just going to close that one because that's... And we'll just go to the rig after this. There we go. Oh, they could probably select each game now.
Well, he's deferred to Peter because Peter will only have a limited amount to choose from as well.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It's probably actually not a bad thing for Richard to defer. Because with Richard deferring, it means that might give Richard a game he wants to play that he's already played.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not a bad decision there by Richard to do that.
Sorry? Where are we going? Oh, nice.
Well, that decision to defer backfired, didn't it? All right, so just in case you hadn't heard, Magic Castle has been so basically Richard had choice of machine. Richard had a number of machines that he couldn't pick from. Decided to defer, which wasn't actually a bad decision.
No, couldn't get much worse.
Because then it might then mean it will be
Peter
a game
might pick a game that he would pick anyway.
Wants to play, yes. And it probably backfired on him, and he's gone with Magic Castle. So
He said what position, and I went, well, it's going to be 2, isn't it? Because
Of course it
Tony
is.
would select anything different.
So yes, Magic Castle.
Sorry, push rig. Oh, are you on the rig? Button up top, rig.
That's it.
And don't forget, if you see something really good, that one. And that just takes it we'll review later.
No worries.
Next time you come back and throw your cap down, we'll hit the instant replay.
Sorry?
Well, next time you throw your cap down in front of the camera, we'll do replay. I didn't do it last
I
time.
thought you all saw it enough times before I had to go.
Yeah.
Fix the rig, Joe.
What's wrong with it? Alright, so Magic Castle. Probably the number one thing to do on this game in particular would be to complete your either of the two sets of blue drop targets to build the value of the ramp up as high as you possibly can. Basically, one target bank completion increases the ramp value to 300,000. Two will drop it. Will increase it to 500,000, and the third one will increase it to the red special value. Yeah, we got a pole in the way somehow. That's all right. We'll only just get to see what they're doing with their right hand and not their left hand. That's all right. So yes, Magic Castle. This is Peter Watts stepping up. I mean, there's a number of different things you can do in this game. You can hit the 3 orange drop targets up there and advance your orange special, which can give you some good points as well.
ABCs are also
ABC
handy.
are very handy,
Those
yes.
multipliers.
Very, very handy.
But your main focus is that left blue drop banks and left ramp.
Yes,
where the big
correct.
points are.
Now, the flippers on this game are very, very different to a regular Magic Castle setup. You're actually probably better off backhanding the left ramp off the left flipper.
Oh, there's that little save. He almost got it. I got it once. Hit it the second time, but yeah, often you'll hit it and it'll just go.
Yeah,
you got to sort of squeeze it out.
Yeah, that's
really
right.
late and squeeze it. But yeah, and also making sure you try to save that gap on the left is super important.
Yes,
like you can save a lot of
100%.
those.
100%.
I got one come through the left out lane so fast it hit there and then out.
Yes.
I couldn't do
Yep.
anything about that.
Yeah, it just sort of bounces up,
Yeah.
hits the bottom of the slingshot, and yeah.
Not the greatest design, but trying that sort of fathom thing.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, this would have been post fathom, wouldn't it?
That is
was
exactly what happened. But
that was nice.
Yeah, it was a very
That was
good
nice.
save. He's lit up his pops. That's not too bad. Not sure how much they pay attention. But yeah, that back passage lights those up. Cleared that. Dropped that blue.
Yeah, he's got
the
the
blues
first.
now.
Yep,
So
got the first one.
First one.
So
Very good points
300,000
there.
lit on the ramp.
Yeah, I got the high score in the qualifying in my last game on my last card last night.
Yes, I did see that. Yes.
I was stepping up to him because only an idiot would choose Magic Castle. Why are you doing this?
Well, that's one of the
Handout,
things with the card selection, isn't it? It's a case of do you pick something that a lot of people haven't played? You know?
At that stage, pretty much every game had a big run.
Yes.
I sort of knew what I needed, and I felt Magic. I probably needed about 1 million to be in the bottom qualifying. So I figured most of the time I could probably get that. 3 million was pretty handy.
All right, so he's got his orange special lit, which is an extra ball. It will be a skillful plunge, even though it's not mentioned. Even though
It's a dangerous shot, though. I wouldn't go for it necessarily. Anyway,
we've got it on got the side of it, so it wasn't too bad.
It's good. A bit like hitting the well walker.
Yes, correct.
Just got to dial in that ramp, and he'll have some good points.
There we go.
Would love another couple of sets of blues. That would be very handy. Bit of ABC action would be nice. No, he's doing good control.
Oh, beautiful.
He's a skillful man, Mr. Peel. Here we go. It's big.
Oh, nice. Oh, and again. And again. Wow. So if there's anyone just tuning in, this is the final round of the Classics of the Australian Open. We do have the main coming up very, very shortly for the top 24 of the main. It's a great start here, great control, great saves. Still hasn't quite got to the second level of the blue targets yet, but that's all right. Still got some good points on the board. Great
I would
start.
rather 2.5 million than 1,000.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Okay, so did that? Oh no, it did move on. Okay, so extra balls are off. So I'm not sure though if Simon actually got points from that orange special or not. I'd say he probably would have if the extra balls are off.
Wasn't paying. I was too busy looking at the nice snick shot.
Yeah, that's right.
Look at the scorecard, the scoreboard there. So. Great ball, Keely.
Nice work. Great start. A couple of nice saves there on the left too.
Absolutely. That's the key to this game. If that left side treats you well, you're okay.
I actually completely missed player 4.
Yeah, Richard. Did not have much fun. He got it coming out the left out lane. Couldn't get it back.
I actually still remember the Brisbane Masters finals. Peter and PJ were the final, and I think Peter selected. I'm tempted to say Clown.
Pinball Champ.
Oh, Pinball Champ, that's right.
That was a great game.
That was an epic game between the two of them.
One of the best I've seen live.
I think Pete ended up with about 4.5 million, or maybe a little bit more for a couple of.
A lot of those jackpots.
Yeah. And then, I mean, PJ had a great game himself.
Absolutely.
It was just, it was fantastic.
Very deserving final.
All right, so he's got.
Oh, where is it?
Just made it. Oh, he's tilted.
Oh.
He was watching me because I did give it a go. I think there's a bit there.
Yeah, it's a bit to give, but not that much.
If you keep riding it, it's swinging.
I wonder if that'll reset progress or anything like that.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The RAM value is still the same. Oh, gee whiz.
Looking dangerously there. One more letter for an advance. Hope that it goes in the in lane rather than having to shoot for the targets.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Just like that. 20, so it's 20x right there, which is an interesting way to do it. That's how Zacharias. Oh, he's given it a good effort.
Is that me?
It is you, mate. Yeah.
It is you, Niels. Yeah, it's interesting. They go the 20, 40, 80 rather than 2, 4, 6. Right ramp, the left ramp is still the way to go here for Peely.
Oh, 100%.
Nice catch, control, shooting for that for sure. Visualised it.
It wasn't a bad result in the end because you got the A.
Careful there.
What you didn't hear me say when I stepped up was I'm fairly sure I cut my score out.
Okay.
When I set up this cam, they can't hear me.
I removed it a bit and it was about the same as what it was before. So.
Oh really?
I couldn't work out. Yeah, we've got a bit of a weirdness on the rig there.
Oh.
But it's probably my fault. But.
No.
No, I was already there before you went there.
Yeah, the cabinet's next to it. I need to. We get to see all the nudges now. Hey, this is our new nudge cam.
Just beautiful control.
Oh, that was tips.
Nice.
There you go. It's the 40
Here we go.
times.
Beautiful. Good shot.
Only 300 for that.
So it's No, he's up to
Still.
500. He's got now he's got the red special lid.
It was never.
The red special still carries over though, so it will still be lit for next ball. But
Is red special lit or is it?
no, the red special was flashing.
Okay.
So, but it does carry over as well.
What's it give you?
Good question.
Do you know what? I think that Cam has hit the side of the cabinet and has zoomed in.
Right.
That's why we're
Right.
seeing Richard in like full view, full Richard. Oh wait, I'm after him.
Yeah, it's real tough. That outline save.
Just don't do what I tried to do on Thursday night. I mean, I've played this game 1,000
Yeah.
times, and going for the outlane save, I
Hit the
tried to go
left
for. I tried to go for the second button on the side of the cabinet. It doesn't
right.
exist.
I thought you were playing Weird Al for a second.
Yeah. Or
Yeah, great save.
There we go. There you go. Can you just see just how much he can give
Doesn't want to tilt it
on
at
this
the end,
one?
that's for sure.
No.
Still up 300k on the ramp.
To be fair, Nick, that flipper on the right hand side at the moment does feel very sad. I haven't seen. I mean, Stacey's saying he did manage to save one.
Yeah, it was a very squeezy one. You get it late and you squeeze it against a little bend.
Yeah.
And it sort of pops out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's 100% all about timing. Like,
Yeah.
if you don't get the timing right, you're not going to get it. But
I think Danielle Peck was really good at that timing, if I recall, from Brisbane Masters. Joey's having fun with the rig there.
Looks like he's taking himself out. He
What
just
happened there?
tilted? I think he somehow tilted as he was trying to...
Nah, what? It's still him.
I don't know what's
I don't know what happened there. We can review the footage if required, but I think everything's fine.
Maybe...
I don't think he hit anything.
Maybe zero score?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know Zacharias do that, but...
You'd be pretty happy with 4.4 mil at this point.
Exactly, yeah.
Still want to be going for that ramp.
Oh, 100%. So you can see the red
Yeah,
special
red
light
special
pulsing,
is
so
light, yep.
it is definitely available.
Oh, he's taking that risk. No, I wouldn't have shot that shot with that lit.
Still, I mean, he's got some good points on the board.
Yeah, he's
there.
got the good, 100%. Not to take away from a great game. He did say, I think he did that shot before and actually saved it from draining. Zachariah says no there. Oh, no. Can you get one pop? It would be okay if you got multiple. Great game, Peely.
Yeah, yes. So that'll be Simon, then Joe, then Peter, then Richard, just a little bit behind in last. Where is
That
Richard?
one's not on at the moment.
Where is Richard going now?
Standings. Yeah. And that just takes us to the standings. Then I can move the rig and make it magic.
Excellent.
So that'll mean Simon will be on 4, Joe will be on 2, Peter will be on 1, and Richard, our top seed, is on 0.
He won't be deferring again, I
No,
believe.
no, he definitely will not.
I'm going to guess Jack's open.
I think you probably, it's good guess. I think. 'Cause what has he had so far? He played Time Machine. They played Matahari.
Yep. Meteor.
Yes.
Magic Castle selected.
He didn't select it.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh really? Okay. Hurricane. He picked Hurricane.
Yeah, picked Hurricane. And Transporter.
Yes, true. And there'd be one more. He would have had pick 6.
Paragon, maybe? Oh, I can't remember what the other one was. He mentioned the ones he had, and they were all pretty
Paragon.
poor.
I think Paragon, yes. I'm a little surprised he hasn't picked Supersonic, but he did also say he's not happy with the flipper alignment on Supersonic.
Yeah, I've hit the 2 almost every single plunge, but I haven't been able to actually. I don't think I've ever once used the gate to save, gate save or anything, and it's just been
middle drains all day on that. So.
Every time I've lit the 2, I haven't even hit the lit spinner.
Yeah,
so.
right. I've got a couple of rips out of it, but yeah, it was a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I had no problem hitting the spinner. It was just once it was lit.
Okay, right. See, out of bounds once lit. Yeah.
Yes, correct. Let's see.
So I guess we'll be starting.
Rig is moving to. It's not Jack's Open. It is Supersonic.
There you go. Yeah, I found the plunge was 3.5 arrows down.
Okay.
It's pretty. Sometimes it dulls off the right hand side and sort of just drains out down the right lane, but almost 90% higher is going to 2. So Supersonic.
So I think now they're just deciding player order at the moment. And yes, this is the same Supersonic that was at BPAC earlier this year. We've got no. Well, we have.
Oh, yeah.
The playfield cameras dicking in and out though.
What? Oh, well, you mean
it went black a couple of times. But
What number are you?
4. But it seems to be okay since I've left it. Like since sight. Oh.
There it goes.
It might be battery.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be? No, it's back again.
Is it distance?
No, it shouldn't be distance. I think it's interference.
Yeah.
I was having the same issues. There's really not much I can do apart from.
It was doing it on Abracadabra last night.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. It seems to be around
It's near that door.
those areas.
Near that door.
And there's really not much I can do about it. Yeah.
So for those that haven't played Supersonic before, there's pretty much only 2 things you sort of need to really worry about. First one is you want to make sure you get your number 2 rollover up the top, which is the centre rollover. So that lights your spinner and also gives you the outlane gate on the right hand side. And then of course after that, then you want to just shoot your spinner over and over again. The other thing you can also do as well is shoot that saucer up on the top right there. Your saucer is your bonus multiplier. Bonus on this game is very, very, I wouldn't say generous, but it's very handy to get
very
your
handy,
bonus.
and it's very slow. The slowest bonus countdown you'll ever see.
Oh, exactly.
There's one more thing you can do, which is collecting the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets.
Yeah.
That gives you 25k, which can be handy. Wouldn't go for it as the primary goal, but
No. The other thing that's, well, I mean, this Supersonic has been beaten up quite a bit. But one thing that does work in the favour, or in players' favour, is the spinner is pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty juiced up. So if you can get a decent hit on that, even a half flip, like still got probably about 6 spins out of that. So. I found you can post pass on this okay.
Yep. I have to use the player cam as the playfield cam occasionally here, but
bit of a dangerous feed out of there. I don't know if you'll try a post pass. Alright, just going to go for that.
he hasn't got the spinner lit, so I guess you've got to get it up there to get the 2 though.
It's alright, decent save.
Playing the bonus game here, it looks like.
It's not too bad a start. It's roughly 40,000 bonus. And then some.
Yeah, it's good if the pops does some saucer work for you. You can get shootable from the left flipper too.
Yeah, you don't see too many people deliberately going for the saucer. It's a pretty tight shot. And I mean, really, you're just better off putting it. Oh, there you go. Perfect plunge. So it does have the safety now of the right out lane. gate
but
on
that
the
will
right.
unlike the spinner. So
Oh, does it? There you go. That's something I was not aware about with this game.
I think, unless I'm thinking of 8, I know 8 Ball does that. I think Supersonic does it too.
Just hasn't quite got the spinner yet.
Here we go. Oh, too early.
Been early
What
every shot
happens?
so
It's
far.
What happens when you're a bit nervous in final 4?
Got it there.
Got it there. Did he?
Yep.
Oh, the score didn't seem to go up.
No, maybe not.
Ah. Point odds are base again down. Alright, pretty handy.
Is it 3 or 5?
3. It's definitely one thing Joe's improved a hell of a lot is his drop catching. I, on the other hand, if I'm doing a drop catch, it's been accidental. Same with the tap pass, it's accidental. Those drop targets on the left aren't really worth too much, so they're not really worth going for. At the same time, like, it's nice if you do get them all down, I guess.
You can sort of get back towards the top lanes a little bit, or towards the saucer. That's
a bad
something
error.
I do all the time, which I hate.
Ooh.
Alright. There's a target shot that almost went in the scoop.
Well, that's just as good.
Yep, probably better in this.
Yeah, well, that's true with the spinner not yet.
Maybe go for it again.
Oh, I thought he was going for the action button for a sec.
Just settling the machine down, giving it a little pat.
Oh, nice. Yes, that's always nice when that does that.
One more of those would be 5x. Can you get the 2 to 4?
Got the backwards too. Or the upside down too. Shot. There we go. There we go. That's what you want.
We get a chance.
Oh, I thought he was going to try and tap
he
for a
almost
sec.
tried the rolling tap there, didn't he?
Oh.
He tried to Ostermeyer it and backed out. Going to get a good bonus countdown here.
Yes, correct. Yeah, 3 times plus, what, 20, at least 20,000, surely.
Almost 200k.
Ooh, nearly.
No. Maybe Escher could take that one, but with his tremendous slap save.
Yeah, mind you know what? Like, given the fact that it was a slow ball, I mean, admittedly, Joe can't really move machines that much
Yeah,
because of his injuries,
Yeah.
but
slide, you reckon?
yeah, I reckon. Well, I mean, there wasn't
Why
much
not?
in the ball, so
Yeah,
why not? Given the fact there's no
Richard.
rubber feet,
Yep.
sliding's not that difficult. So
Richard, unfortunately, with 2 zeros.
Stop measuring my heart rate.
Whoopsie, what's the...
it has been doing it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think it's where it is. There's interference.
It's definitely a spin. You can hear it. You can hear it.
Not unlit spinner.
Yeah.
It's got one saucer.
Okay. Another spinner shot.
Cannot get the 2 to go.
It's alright.
Oh, he's had the 2. Okay.
But yes, you are right. The spinner does go off.
Good
It's back on
times
again
there.
though. Just straight off that. And straight down the middle. Good ball though. Doesn't. I don't think he'll
No, I
catch
think not quite.
Peely.
He did have 3x, I think. Maybe he'll be just there. No,
Oh,
just
yeah.
Oh, yeah, just there. By,
Plunge will get.
500.
Plunge will
Would
get him
imagine
there.
Plunge will get
Oh,
there.
it's only 3. It's 3,000. So
Yeah, unless he short plunges.
true.
Do not short plunge.
I think we've all made that error.
I've done that
before, too.
many times.
Mm.
Okay, he's got the 2. It's handy.
Oh, just bounced out. Oh,
He's got
did
a
it get it?
couple. Yeah,
he's got it.
the 2.
Okay.
Had it first. It went back up and back
Yeah.
again. Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if it went up far enough or not.
He got it on the way down, I think, and then back again. Down the middle.
Yeah, it's going to take a big ball here from Joe to even get to second, let alone first.
This could be
It's
a
all
ball
about-
game.
it's all about that number
Joe
2.
really needs to get at least 2 points to make it a little bit interesting. Else we'll just be playing for second and third. It's a pretty small margin, so if he's going to get second, he'd want to get first.
The drop target didn't drop.
There's a few belly bricks
Yes.
happening.
Post pass does work. For anyone wanting to try it, it does work.
Okay. Alright. I don't like to be anticlimactic too much, but
it's over.
We do have a winner. Congratulations, Simon Peel.
It's 2 comp wins in a row now.
Yep. So we will have to see what happens for the minor placings.
So what is that? So Richard will be on 0.
0, 3 and 2, I think. For, 3 and 3 for Peter and Joe.
Yes, that would be correct, yes.
So yeah, Richard can potentially still get second, depending on what happens. If he wins and Joe and Pete come third and fourth. But congratulations to Simon Peel, who can sit this one out technically, but I'm sure he won't.
Can I just get this question because it's just really hard?
Yeah, sure.
Ready, John?
24-20 for Richard. 192, 850 I think for.
Yep.
850 for Peter. Yep. 221, 260 for Peely. And 67, 120 for Joe. 120. Yep. What happened?
submit it?
No, we didn't.
What do you? We just got
I know. So Richard, what was Richard's?
20,000.
2420.
2420. Yeah. Right, what did he think it was?
Who?
What
Still
did you
the-
think it is, Matt? What did you think it is?
2420. 20,420. We got the scores on the screen.
Well, I need to know the game first. Oh, Stars. Okay, sorry. Yeah. No.
So after this final, I'm going to step out of the booth for a little bit. Go grab some lunch, I think. See a lot of people bringing food in, and it's like, yeah, unconnected. It's not working. We've got no playfield cam at all, so now it's saying no signal. It'd work when someone was standing in front of it.
Do we need a conduit to...
Yeah.
I'll be the antenna.
Yeah, I might just go and...
Nah, not working. Not working. You're not a good conductor, obviously.
We've got a metal pole.
This isn't getting any connection.
Yeah. Well, also just how the other results went for the other three guys too. Like you can still win both and still, yeah. Oh, I know. Could have told me earlier. Might have actually tried. No, that's not true. Stars. Again, for those that haven't played Stars at home before, it is, again, not a lot involved with the game. There's 5-star targets you want to hit around the playfield to light your spinner. There is 2 sets of drop targets, which you want to complete 1 set of drop targets to light your double bonus, and then to light your triple bonus, then need to hit drop both sets of drop targets the second time.
Specials on. So
special on points.
If you hit all 5 stars, one of them will have a red light on it as special, and that's like 50,000.
100, I believe.
100, sorry. Yeah.
Yes, I
And
believe
it moves from star to stage.
And you can also get them from. Oh, good save. Good save.
Even Pete's puffing.
Yes, I believe that the special also lights from the drop targets as well.
Oh yeah, and
Yes.
drop targets if you. There you go. If you hit the 2 N1s,
That's going good.
and then the middle one last, you get an extra 7 or 5,000.
7, I believe.
Yep, 7,000. So you try to hit outside,
But
inside.
yes, you can also light a special. The second complete bank of drop targets. So,
Joe's going to play with his feet.
Yes. So like I said, one of the 3 bank of targets will light double bonus. It won't light it. It will give it to you. Then completing all 6 drop targets will give you the triple bonus, and then completing all 6 drop targets a second time will give you the special as well. And yes, the machine does have a centre post as well. It's pretty savable, I've found so far. Just like that. That's looking a little bit better so far. We've got a playfield cam. Spinner, the flippers aren't the strongest, so the spinner rip is okay, and it is worth going for if you've got a couple of them lit, especially to get the ball back up the top of the playfield too and away from the danger zone. The old Stars drain.
Another way to play it, if you have the urge, when the in lanes are lit, shats, and it's 3,000 points.
100%.
And it increases your bonus ladder. So now, if Richard Shats or alley passed across,
Is it dropping out again?
No, it's
or
good.
is it
Moment.
still- yeah.
It's good. Yeah, so that's what he was trying to do there. He tried to do an alley pass.
We actually even tried to post pass, but send it back up the.
Won't do it. This one won't do a Kirk pass. You know the Kirk pass?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the post is too low for that.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've all had one player play each. All basically Simon needs to do, all basically Simon can do in this game is just potentially control. Well, all he can do is basically just control who may get second, third, or fourth.
Correct. And I think it was chivalrous and just went, I'll take a bad shot and leave.
Is the plan to start lanes straight away?
Yeah, I think so. The people who've got booked planes and all sorts of shit, they're going to get a lunch break, but it's just doing its normal thing running late, so I'm going to crack it on ASAP.
Okay, so Peter's trying to do the go for the spinner here. No, not saving that one that time. And so with every ball as well, you do start with one of the stars lit for your spinner, and the light that is lit changes ball to ball. And so if you're looking for the coloured star targets, there are, as I said, 5 in total. There are 2 up near the pop bumper up the top. There is one just below the pop bumper to the right there, near where it says special when lit. And then there's 2 down the bottom, just below the basically the spinner on the right, and to the left and below the drop targets on the left as well. So interesting to see what Bailey will do here. Does have a slight lean to the left this game as well. Backhand that left spinner there, which again can be some good points there on that left spinner. Got double bonus lit now. Like I said, there are 2 sets of drop targets there. If you can drop both, that'll light or give him his triple bonus, which at max can give you 57,000. Okay, so he's only got 2 drop targets left to go for triple bonus. Or unlucky off the left there, but still not a bad ball. Still gives the other players something to go for. Oh. Alright, so doesn't quite catch Simon there. So basically, if Joe can get the remaining few points, which he has done, that will mean Joe will claim second. All right, John, you got your final order, mate. They're still playing, but the order can't be changed. You've got Simon, then Joe, then Peter, then Richard. Oh, I can start giving you scores if you like. Simon, play it. Yep. Do you want scores? Yep. So Simon. Yep. 62,820.
62820.
Yep. Peter 61160.
61160.
Correct. Joe 73670. And Richard is just playing his last ball now. Yes, your final order will be Simon, Joe, Peter, and Richard is your final four match order. Oh, ball hasn't drained. Hey guys, the ball's stuck below the flipper on Stars. The ball hasn't drained on Stars yet. The ball hasn't drained on Stars. It's stuck below it's stuck under the flipper. Definitely can't save it because it's under the flipper.
Yeah, good save. See?
So yes, your final finishing positions. You've got Richard's score is 37150. All right, so Richard's now going to actually now show us how to play it.
Where do you want to go around here again?
Where have you got the camera? Yep.
Okay, what we're going to do is go to our... it's just too much Richard, that was.
Oh, Richard was now actually showing us how to actually play it now.
Oh, was he?
Well, probably not, but it just felt... Well, he's nearly already got his previous game score just from one ball, so actually he will because of his bonus.
Hang on. Sorry. Peter, what? John? Yep. I think you may have put that in correctly. Yep. You put 600 on the left.
No, there was no 600 on the left.
Yeah.
No, that's right. Yeah, that's correct. It's wrong. Correct that it's wrong. It's 61160. He's got too many zeros. Too many zeros. Take 1 0 off. We're probably running about an hour behind, Nick.
Okay. You beat mine. There you go. Alright. This one under that one. Oh yeah, he needs to fix his handies.
Yeah.
Start.
Well, I was going to say, just maybe do a refresh and see if it hasn't updated yet.
It auto updates too. It's pretty good.
So yes, the presentation for the classics will be taking place very, very shortly. And immediately after the classics is done, the main will be starting. Because we are running a little bit behind, there won't be any break time. However, those that are in the top 8 will get a first round bye, so they will get a little bit of time to go and do something like grab lunch, like I will be doing. So,
what's that?
Yes. I saw all these people bringing food in, and all of a sudden I got hungry. So
yeah. I haven't been able to think about food after breakfast. It was such a nice breakfast again.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed this morning. It was great.
That's true. That's true.
John's still trying to work out how to fix his slight error.
Nah, it's not a slight error. Well, that word nemesis is being thrown around again.
Hey?
That word nemesis is being thrown around again. Simon and Peter are just talking slightly off camera here, and I think Peter mentioned, Simon mentioned the word nemesis. I don't know if it meant that he feels as though Peter is his nemesis or not, but...
The ad begins in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm actually not joking.
That sounds like a creature from the Black Lagoon.
That's exactly it. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. Maybe by that stage we'll have some actual results that are correct and accurate. Stay tuned. And for those who are subbed, here's the secret.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Yeah. Oh, they can see the camera there. See?
Yeah.
There they are.
So again, just want to, just before the ad break does come, oh, there you go. Nick just subscribed. Thank you very much, Nick.
I knew we'd get one with the ads. I knew it.
Oh, that's right. The ad's finished. Ad's still going, so
yeah,
I won't really go into what I was going to say. I'll wait till the ad comes back. Once we come back from ads, I will then say what I was going to say, and then hopefully then we'll have presentation ready to go.
And I need to update the stream title and whatnot once we've done the presentations.
Subscriber secret.
Oh, you must have missed it in the 30 seconds that you weren't subscribed for.
That's true. That's true.
You know, I'm sorry. You know, and he doesn't even know if they're in an ad or they're not in an ad because he's now subscribed. Okay, let's.
We're on an ad, John. Just give it another minute. Yeah. I'll turn all the games off. Everyone, not even top 8, just everyone. Everyone, come on over. Make it like.
Everyone, get over here now!
Well done, Curtis. Actually, where's Tony? Tony's got a loud voice. Where's Tony? Dave, are you in that? Yeah, I know.
Presentation time, so we go on the next one.
Curtis is better. Curtis did better. All right, 30 seconds, John.
20 seconds.
So I already told him what the final place was anyway before Richard ended his ball, so all good. Hang on, and go. Yes, that's it.
Congratulations, classic finalists.
So you need an applause like, not a
Got money in medals. So, in 8th place, quietly spoken.
wings as well.
Yeah, I will. So you can get some more drinks.
Fifth, Stacey. Fourth. Oh. But you get $100, Richard. He's going to rush and buy himself a Supersonic. Oh yeah.
You could probably buy it for that $100.
Third, some bloke we never heard of. Peter. Second. So how much did you win, mate? $250. Let's beat that. Second. Joe, $450. And first place with a cool $1,000.
Oh, he'll want pictures now, won't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Simon.
Where's his plaque? Did he not get a plaque for that one? No plaque? Oh, you didn't do that?
Yeah, I was thinking of it.
Yeah, oh, true, yeah, true.
Give me the fingers.
No, he's still using the wrong one. Still using the wrong one there, Simon.
Star Trek's out because Dave can't fix it. Because apparently he doesn't like WD-40 or something on your